Hello everyone, how are we doing today? Oh my god, it's Polo 18 and Conan and Fury and Hicks. The gang's all here. Peter Parker! Now the party can really begin. Osborn's never been this friendly to me before. His grip, it's getting tighter. What's wrong, Pete? Am I squeezing too tightly? I forgot how delicate you are. And with that, we're ready to get started here on Pokemon Shield. Oh, great. That's fantastic. It's like early morning cartoons. Yeah, I think, so in Polo, I don't think you saw the last part. And Hicks, I don't think you were here either. So I can give you the rundown, like the abridged version of where we are. So first of all, we played the game last time for 4.5 hours, and we got up to just after Motostoke City, so we didn't even fight the first gym leader yet. But we have some Pokemon already. So what we're doing is the Zodiac age run, which means we're getting one Pokemon per animal of the Chinese Zodiac. So far we have Girth Brooks, who's twice as girthy as he was before. He has twice as much girth as when he started. And we also have Baram Yu, who's our goat. We also have Boomer the dog, who replaced Phil Collins, because we had like a Yamper named Phil Collins, but as soon as we saw Boomer the dog, we decided to say fuck off. You never should have been the lead singer of Genesis in the first place, so fuck off into the Wonder Trade and be gone. And then just last time we caught Ixion, the Mudbray, as our horse for the Zodiac. And, like, Ixion has this crazy fucking ability I never even knew existed, where every time you get hit by anything, your defense goes up. It is fucking insane. So this thing is going to be crazy, I think. And we also... So what we're trying to do is, Barbara Ram, yeah. Like Barbara who got so pissed off at the Blackfoot stomping on an American flag. But, the last time when we were so what we're trying to do is we're trying to Wonder Trade, and Wonder Trade is what I call Surprise Trade. We're trying to Wonder Trade to get a Litten, because we need a Tiger for our Zodiac, so we're trying to Wonder Trade so that hopefully against all odds we get an Incineroar or a Litten or whatever, right? Or Torracat. So So while we were Wonder Trading, we got this Dratini, right? And I was like, oh my god, it's our dragon. It just happened by accident that we got the dragon for our party already. But then I saw that we can't rename it because it's German, even though its name is Dratini, it's a different name. And so, but then in the next trade, we got like another Pokemon and I just bred it. So now we have this Dratini egg. And then the most amazing moment was we bred the Dratini with what was it? The one that can't see, the other dragon one, the dark one that can't see, and then it grows an extra head. The worst manners of all time was that the last Wonder Trade that we did in the stream last time, I said, maybe imagine how amazing it would be if we got the Litten, and then we got this. Instead of getting a tiger, we got a fucking lion. Like, talk about here's dirt in your eye. So yeah. So basically, what we're doing at the moment is we've decided that we're going to progress with the game and just keep Wonder Trading in the hopes that we get a Litten or a Torchic for our Zodiac, because they're the two that are going to be tough to get. We also went to the Crown Tundra and tried to fight Peony, but his Pokemon are like level 70, so he fucking kicked our ass. But yeah, how are we doing today? I hope everyone's in a good mood. I hope the sound levels are okay. If you could kind of keep monitoring that while we're going on, that'd be great. Keep in mind, it might sound quiet at the moment. but the battles sometimes are very loud. So yeah. Anyway, I'm glad to see you all here, and I'm glad to see some of these great familiar faces. Yeah, the Crown Tundra was just ridiculous. I went in there with my, like, level 10 Grookey or whatever it was, and then he just throws out Copperaja level 70. It was insane. Hey Sean, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling okay. You're just in time to watch us surprise trade this thing away in the hopes of getting a Litten for our Zodiac party. In case you didn't know, we're also the Zodiac Killer. That is our name. We are the Zodiac, so they've been trying to find him for decades. What do you know? He's in Galar, and he's a 10-year-old boy who's really fucking fashionable as well. So yeah, let's just keep going here, I guess. I have a cup of coffee. Sip, sip. I have a glass of water. I saw a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I never knew how good the music was in here. It's really good. I think it's what is with me and being a serial killer, not in real life. Okay, Noriana, this could be it. Any of these wonder trades could be the Litten. Well, that's another dragon. Knapful. But to be honest, I've had, like, I've had Applin before, so I'm not, like, keen to use it on this playthrough. I'm happy with Dratini. It keeps throwing all these Pokemon at me, saying, use me, trying to fool me into giving up my Dratini. And I am not willing to do that. Eat apple. What is... So this person, their beard always looks fake. Like, they don't look like that's their beard at all. It looks like it doesn't belong to them, like they got it from someone else. Oh, you're gonna be sorry. Just wait till I hit you with the double kick. I have never used a Mudbray before. Or Mudsdale either, for that matter, obviously, then. But, like, I am so far extremely impressed by this Pokemon. It is, like, so cool. Live Fapple, eat apple. So what's the equivalent of the other one? What's the other one? Is it Flapple, Applin, and what's the other one again? The one that I actually used. Oh, I'm so scared. Appleton, thank you. Love that thing. It's so cool. That's like definitely one of my favorite, like, new Pokemon. So when it came to, like, the new Pokemon to so when it came to, like, the new Pokemon that were introduced in Generation 8, Applin and Flapple and Appleton were some of my favorite designs. They just seemed, like, so fun. They just had that perfect balance of Pokemon design that was, like, fun, interesting, a little kooky, you know? They were just cool. Yes, Sean, I'm surprise trading, or wonder trade, as I always call it, to try and get Litten, because we need a tiger for our party. So who knows when that's actually going to happen. Rock Blast, that could be cool. I wonder if anyone can learn that. The user hurls hard rocks at the target. Let's just check. Solid as a rock. No. But we can teach things Swift or Payback. I feel like Payback would be good for Ixion because Ixion is going to be so slow. And Baramu for that matter. Wait, is this a TM or a TOR? TM, TOR? TM. Yeah, why wouldn't we just teach this to both of them, since they're both these slow barnyard animals? These slow barnyard animals. And I have Pokemon already here that are cool because I've never used them before. Like, actually all of the Pokemon in my party so far I've never used on a playthrough. So I've never used Growlithe or Arcanine because I've always had the version of the game with Vulpix. I've never used Wooloo. I've never used Grookey and I've never used well, no, have I used and I've never used Mudbray, just like I said. But I can't remember whether I think I've had Dratini on a party before. Oh, I can't wait for Violet and Scarlet. Violet, you're turning Violet, Violet. It's gonna be so good. And like, I am hell-bent, I was saying this the last day, I am absolutely hell-bent. That's a skunk, there are no fucking skunks in the Zodiac. Stunky. I can't wait for Violet and Scarlet, and I'm hell-bent on it being, on being 100% spoiler-free for them. Like, I want to have that feeling where I, like, see something, and I'm, like, I see a Pokemon, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? If you know what I mean. Like, I really want to have that really amazing feeling. 3 great balls. So what? Now we have Girth Brooks, which is 2 girthy wood hammers, and now we have 3 great balls as well. I found, like, so I've talked about, like, spoilers before. I found, like, muting words on, I found, like, muting, oh, this ugly as hell thing. I found muting words on Twitter has been, like, extremely useful for avoiding spoilers. And it's just been really, really good. Like, I found, like, the easiest way now to be spoiled on something accidentally is Lishin is in Sword Shield. You can get Lishin from, if you have the DLC anyway. What was I talking about before I got distracted? Oh, yeah. That's part of a conversation that you two are having. Okay, well, you fight it out yourselves and then let me know who wins. His fucking stamina ability is OP. It is so good. Not very effective. It still did good damage, in fairness. Maybe I could just, like, Mud Slap you, because that's a special move. Raboot and Cinderace. I kind of love how, like, with the Galar starters, like, they're almost like you can see them growing up or something like that. Like, it's like they're babies when they start, and then the middle form for all 3 of them is like the awkward, like, is like the teenager one, and then like the third one, like the final evolution, is like the adult. Will Payback do more now? Low kick. Haha. Come on. I'm playing a dangerous game here, by the way. Oh, wow. I knew this thing was going to be crazy good, this donkey. Bulldoze already? Yeah, of course I want to learn that. I'll go over Rock Smash with that. So yeah, so far it's crazy. For our party, wait, like, what are they sending in? Something else? We'll send in Boomer the dog. Oh yeah, we learned Flame Wheel the last time. So it's crazy, out of our, like, 12 Pokemon that we're going to be getting during the course of this playthrough, we already have 5 of them, really and truly, which is insane. And we haven't even fought the first gym leader. Because, like, you missed it the last time. We pretty much, like, walked across the wild area about 10 times. Because I kept getting distracted and wanting to check something. It was so bad. Can we just be finished with this battle already? You're holding up my Wonder Trade. I've got, like, a very strict one, like, an aggressive Wonder Trade schedule. Here. How dare you trick me? You'd have to be a daredevil to dare to challenge me. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. It is quite like a sunny, like, it's quite like a sunny evening over here. It's quite pleasant. It's not very warm, I will say. It's not very warm, but it's quite pleasant and sunny outside, which is nice. Oh, come on. It's quite pleasant and sunny outside. So today I recorded some Mario Odyssey, so you'll have that to look forward to during the week. Those YouTube will finally be getting back to some YouTube uploads after I was away out of the country for 2.5 weeks and then kind of getting settled back in. How many of these things do you have? What are you doing with them? It's like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. So you'll have that to look forward to, and then I'll probably record Final Fantasy V. Maybe after work tomorrow or Tuesday. Let's see. This is going to take a while. Can I like copycat you? These are like, this Timber and its evolutions are like the ugliest Pokemon ever created. They literally are. I hate them. Well, like, what this guy isn't that bad. It's like when they get, when it like evolves, it's even worse. Rock throw. I need to get out of here. You get Girth Brooks swinging in here. Nickit. Nickit is the little the little asshole fox. But like, these are like, this guy, like this first evolution Timber is like, do you know what it looks like? Do you know that episode of do you know, like that episode, like that Daffy Duck cartoon? It's in Daffy Duck's Quackbusters, where it's like Ghostbusters, where he's going and and this lady duck is being possessed, like, so he needs to exorcise her, and these two little why the fuck do you get to be a fucking TM scary face? Like, these two little ghosts wearing little bowler hats fall out of her when he tells a joke. That's what Timber looks like. I feel like we need to get back to the entrance to heal up here, seeing as that stupid... Where's my Wonder Trade? Where's my Super Suit? Where's my Betty Buy Basket? I don't want to fight you, you little inert piece of detritus, you. We'll just let Diglett chill there. He's just having fun, popping up, popping down. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, freestyle it. Something, something, side to side, stick it, glide. Hoedown, we're having a hoedown, throwdown. Look at him, speeding around at the speed of sound. Moving at the speed of sound. Quickest minecart around. Oh great, what do you have? 4 of those little bitches? More Nickets into the Wonder Trade pool. No! Not that little asshole fox. So we got close a couple of times last time. So we got close because we got at one point we got a Poplio, which is almost a Litten. Like, if you were playing Binding of Isaac and you got the spin down dice and used it on Poplio, you'd probably get Litten. That's how close they are. And we got that Luxray, which was just like a slap in the face. But we did get a couple of Squavid. We got a couple of random things, if I remember correctly. We got a Nuzleaf at one point, I think. Now that we have Bulldoze, nothing's gonna stop us now. I definitely see this Pokemon becoming like one of like the heavy hitters on our team, because isn't like Mudsdale like high HP, high attack? Oh yeah, we got the hacked shiny Eevee, that's true. I forgot about that. And then we put that bitch straight back into the Wonder Trade. A Drillbur, I'll fight him. Ludicolo is not in the Zodiac. There are no whatever he is. He's like a platypus duck frog. Tree, cactus, something. Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Do you know what I really like, what I really appreciate now that I'm playing Pokemon Shield? Is how much faster it is to play than Shining Pearl. Like, Shining Pearl pissed me off so much with how slow the battles go, because every single time you do anything, you get an extra text box saying like, oh, the Pokemon tried to make you happy, or something like that. And then like you see you have to look at a heart like materialize above its head. That pissed me off so much. It was just annoying. Like, it made every battle feel like it was taking forever. Forever. It was so irritating. Especially since it wasn't, especially for me, because I was running like I had 2 Super Luck Pokemon. I used, at one point I was using both Absol and Honchkrow, both with Super Luck, and both with with Night Slash. So, even though I knew, right, the game tried to psyop me into thinking it was doing me a favor, right? I knew that the reason that they were getting so many critical hits was because they had the fucking scope lens, or whatever it's called, and they had Super Luck, and they were using Night Slash, which is a high critical hit ratio, right? So that's where the critical hits were coming from. But no, the game is there giving me extra text boxes saying, Absol did a critical hit to make you feel happy, or whatever. And then you see like a stupid heart appear above its head, and it takes like about 15 seconds. It pissed me right off. Also, there was no koi carp in the in the Zodiac. Get away from me. Yeah, I turned them off. Like, I turned off the animations as well in Polo, because, like, especially when I was doing, like, the Elite Four, because it really bothered me. Like, I was very sad, like, at one point playing, I was very sad at one point playing through Shining Pearl, because I almost felt like I had to make myself finish it, if you know what I mean. Like, they were definitely, like, the laziest remakes I have ever experienced. Like, I don't know. And I think I was in, like, a good position to realize that, because I was in a good position to realize that because I was Let's Playing Platinum at the same time, so I had, like, the original Generation 4 to compare it to. And I would play the original Generation 4 10 times, like, over the remakes. There's nothing inherently bad about them other than the fact that they're just very sloppy. They control weird. Like, when I'm like, I've never bumped into as much crap as as in those games. Oh, it's Bede. Bede! Now the party can really begin. Peter Barker. Peter Parker. No. What? No. Sorry, I'm trying to read the comments here. Is it really almost identical? Really? Anyway, Peter Barker's here. Now the party can really begin. Zodiac's never been this nice to me before. His grip, it's getting tighter. What's wrong, Bede? Am I squeezing too tightly? I forgot how delicate you are. I love Bede as well. I love all of the rivals in this game. Like, Sword and Shield have the best rivals, and like the best rival character development. Like, Hop and Marnie and Bede all like, and he has great music as well, that's true. Oh, hang on a second, my mother is calling me, that's important. Sorry, I was talking to my mother on the phone, but that just meant that you got to listen to this amazing music for longer. And they all have really good battle music as well. Like, oh, I thought that said scoliosis. Like, just another wrinkle to Bede's story. Apparently, Bede or Barker has scoliosis. What was I saying? They all have really good battle music as well. Like, I love, like, Bede and his just, like, crazy battle music. I love Marnie's theme, and then Marnie's final battle music at the Pokemon League is amazing. And I love Hop's, like, samba music that he gets for some reason. It's just a good time all around. And again, I talked about this a lot during the LP, but I like how all three of your rivals have some sort of, like, legitimate character development and legitimate motivation behind what they do during the game and how they develop and how they grow as characters. It's so expertly done. Like, I've talked about this before, but, like, I wish almost, like, they, the one thing that I would have liked about, like, this, that I would change about Pokemon Sword and Shield is I wish they would have had the courage to just remove the evil chairman Rose wants to use Eternatus to destroy Galar or whatever, because it really feels very, like, slapped on. It doesn't feel very well executed, whereas all of the, like, interactions between you and the other characters, like Hop and Sonya and Bede and Marnie and things like that, they feel like really well crafted and well put together. So it's kind of disappointing then when, like, the rest of when that, like, overall, like, the story element feels like so ham-fisted, like the Big Show's two hands like honey-baked hams. Anyway, Peter Barker. He can't be Draco Malfoy in this anyway, because we already have Draco Malfoy. Just got done with that bitch moaning Myrtle in the Hufflepuff bathroom. Before I was finished with her, her name was just Myrtle, and she was still alive. I could just listen to this music all day, it's so good. We defeated Pokemon trainer Peter Barker. Look at him, he's so pissed off. Nice Rolex, by the way. Nice watch, Hollywood. He even has, like, the sassy hair flick. Like, how can we compete with that? Off he goes. I forgot, like, how good the music is in that mine. I don't think I ever realized it before, because we keep getting interrupted the whole time. It's actually quite, like, good. It's very, like, moody. Aren't you gonna heal my Pokemon as well? Thank you. Really appreciate that, to be honest. It's great. Is there anything here that I can catch for my team, I wonder? There's Eevee just running around, having an all-round good time. Oh, and there's... Oh, no, that's not Eevee at all. You're a child. The only thing worse than a rapist. Are we going to get a Meowth? No, because we're holding out for a tiger. We wanted to, we're hell bent on getting an actual tiger. You're not a tiger. You're a dreidel. I don't know what you are. I don't know. Even though maybe after this, maybe I'll do the all cats run. I did want to do like the all cat Pokemon run of Pokemon Shield, just because I thought that was so like disrespectful, seeing as Pokemon Sword and Shield are the dog ones. And then we'll get all the Meowths. We'll get the long Meowth. We'll get the long Meowth. We'll get the Galarian Meowth, the Alolan Meowth, the Cantonian Meowth. There's even a fan. What the hell is with all these big Pokemon? He's giant. Look at him. He's so big and so round. He looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. Let's bring Boomer the dog out here. After we watch his Wonder Trade. Really? So it's a cat, it's not a tiger? I see your Squavit and raise you a Greedent. They're dogs. The two legendaries are dogs. Which reminds me of, like, I remember when Sword and Shield were first announced. Do you know the way the logos are like a, the logos are like a sword with a dog's head and a shield with a dog's head? I remember seeing, like, somebody post, like, on Twitter, they said, like, oh, if the legendaries aren't this, I will be annoyed, or I will be disappointed. And it was like they had taken just the shape of like the sword with the dog's head and put like arms and legs on it, like little skinny like arms and legs on it. And then they did the same with the shield. It was really, really funny. I love Galarian Meowth. It just looks, it's like, it's just like the baddest cat north, south, east, and west of the Pecos. Like, imagine if you were playing Sword and Shield, spoiler free, and you get up to this point, and it says, breeder such and such sent out Meowth, and then you see that thing, you would be, like, losing your shit. It'd be like when the unicorn is revealed to be Ryan Reynolds, and the whole crowd goes, ah, what the hell, it's Ryan Reynolds! You're an acorn. An acorn rolled into my dog. You drew a Blackfoot stomping on the American flag. I need to stop saying that. Like, it's just like at every moment's notice, I just think of that now. Mariam. Wait, what's he sending in? Oh, Butterfree. Sorry, Fury. Oh, tough guy, huh? Okay, now let's actually read what Pokemon they're sending out this time. Girth Brooks grew to level 18. We're so privileged. Baram Yu wants to learn Double Kick. I'll learn that over Growl. When am I ever going to use that? Everyone's growing up a level. He looks so troubled right now. They look so cool. I love Berserker. There's a dog. There's Giant Phantom. Time to beat up a little kid in a Pikachu costume. Oh my god, he looks like he's out for blood. Poke Kid Shane. Wait a second, don't we already have a Firestone? Can't we make this thing evolve already? And then just, like, go to the move tutor and learn, like, the strongest attacks in the game? Is that not something that's possible? Like, right now? I'm totally gonna try that. What's the worst that could happen? I swear, I think that we can actually use the Firestone, evolve this thing, and then just go to the move tutor and learn, like, Flare Blitz and just destroy everything. Imagine, like, when we go into that grass Pokemon gym and he's like, he sends out his whatever, that stupid, like, that some stupid thing, and then we just send out a giganormous Arcanine and Flare Blitz him at level 18. It'll be too good. It'll be too good. Don't you Electro Ball me. You have to be a daredevil to dare to challenge me. What am I doing here? Oh, Ixion. You're what we need here. It's kind of ironic that Ixion is normally like the electric Esper or whatever, and here we're like the ground type Pokemon. Sounds like we just took. It sounds like we just broke his ketchup bottle. It sounds like. I'm going back to that lady and healing up before I get attacked by some Phantom. Is that Phantom or is it the other one? No, that's Pumpkaboo. That's not Phantom. Phantom is the one that's a tree. Or that's a log with a ghost in it. Phantom is the one that looks like one of those totems out of Stardew Valley. Pumpkaboo is this one that's a trick-or-treat thing. Trick-or-treat thing. Jack-o'-lantern. Well, I'll do that. Well, no, because I'll be too lazy to switch it between, like, the lead Pokemon the whole time. Don't you start running into me, Yamper Damper, not like those stupid Boltund in that one area of the Crown Tundra that just piss me off. Get away from me. Rare candy. That'll come in handy. And tree nest balls. I really love this area because this is just like some random route, right? But they made it look so unique. Like it's just some random route in the game, but it looks so pretty the way it's all like the little walls and fields and grass and stuff. It's just cool. Like, I like the way that, I like that they went to the trouble of making it seem unique, you know? It's just nice. Oh, silver powder. If only there were bugs in the Chinese Zodiac, but we have enough bugs from, like, the Pokemon Platinum run. So what are we gonna do in here? Oh, we've got Boomer the dog again. I'm totally making you evolve once we get to that grass town. We're playing this game in, like, the most disrespectful manner right now. We're here, like, just, like, globe-trotting all over the place going to the Crown Tundra at level 15. Losing against Peony. Like, going back and forth across the wild area 20 times. Then evolving our Growlithe straight away before we even get to the first gym leader. That's all you got? A blob? She looks like she's hepped up on goofballs. So what's next here? Another Eevee kid running around the place. I think, can't you actually catch actual Eevee here though? Like, isn't that the funny thing? Like, doesn't actual legit Eevee appear here? Not you ugly thing. What do you mean I couldn't get away? I just intimidated him. Emma! I should, like, do a playthrough of Let's Go Eevee someday, because I have that there. But first, more importantly, what are we going to get in this Wonder Trade? Wonder Trade! Wonder Trade! It's not a Litten, but it's close. It's a Fire Starter. A Twisted Fire Starter. This could be a dragon as well, I guess. We're getting all these dragons. So far we've got like about 5 dragons between Dratini, Applin, Magikarp, the other one, the blue one, Charmander. How many more dragons are we gonna get here? Let's take a look at this thing. And it's quirky. I like him. I'm just not that big a Charmander fan. Like, if you compare Charmander to Squirtle and Bulbasaur, sorry, but you're getting left behind. Are there any more dragons I should know about? Thank you! Charizard is 100% overrated. Like, it's so disrespectful that Charizard gets loads of cool forms, and Venusaur, every single alternate form of that thing is just... has a bigger flower. Like, literally. Like, poor Venusaur gets, like, the worst, like... worst Mega Evolution, worst Gigantamax version. It's just such bad manners. Just the disrespect is just unforgivable. Look at you, slimy yet satisfying. Your stupid bug made me flinch. I know a thing or two about bug bite, I'll have you know. I'm an expert at bug biting. I think, like, at one point in the Pokemon Platinum bug catcher run, like, 3 or 4 of my Pokemon knew bug bite. Like, out of 6 Pokemon in the party at any one time, like, 4 of them knew bug bite. Which is fun, which is interesting because, like, that move wasn't introduced until Platinum, I don't think, was it? Maybe it existed, but I think one of the changes that was in... Don't get away from me, Pikachu, I don't want you. I do need a rat for my party, though. Oh! The egg is hatching. There's that beautiful, cute little dragon. Yeah, we'll give Dratini a nickname. Before I was finished. What? I didn't name it. Get away from me. There's too many bitches attacking me. It's just, I pressed the B button by accident. Oh my god, let's look at it. Look at her, she's so adorable. Oh, special attack. Good special attack is nice. Quiet little Dratini. I didn't even know what I was gonna call this thing, so it's probably a good thing that that I pressed B. What do you mean, Wooloo? Where do you think you're going? Who's talking? Goat in. Oh, it's this guy. Conan, are you okay? It's your favorite. Conan, what would you do if you had to choose between him and Peony? He looks like he has like a child's head on an adult's body. He looks so weird. He looks like the... he just looks weird. And his nose went to the same place as Whoopi Goldberg's eyebrows, as in they don't exist. Like, out of all of the cute boys in this game, he's the least cute. He's the worst. You can have him. He started working out and dyed his hair pink to stop being bullied. Well, there's Hop. Hop, and then we get this kind of, like, teen high school drama guitar music. We just saw him. Oh, don't we have to play the goat in-game, like in Twilight Princess in this one as well? Sonya was looking for me, Zodiac. The FBI is looking for me. What's-her-face Hill? What? What's-her-face Hill? I don't remember him saying that. What's Yamper Damper? He's a good boy, he'll show you the way. I've got bigger fish to fry. I need to get in here, I need to name this Dratini, I need to evolve my Boomer the dog, I need to heal my Pokemon, I need to teach him Flare Blitz, and then I need to destroy the gym leader. Oh my god. To be honest, I'm glad that we have Dratini now at the start of the game, because it takes so much time for that fucker to evolve, it's unbelievable. Wait a second, where's my Firestone? Yes! Ha 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 ha. Approximately 2% of my body mass is fat. Allow me to show you what 350 pounds of muscle can do. I think Milo just felt like a chill run down his spine when Boomer the dog evolved into Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. I don't need Tiors, because I have extreme speed. I don't need... Anyway, if it turns out that we don't like this dog, we just leave him on the side of the road and buy a new one. I don't need Tiors because I'm gonna look like such an idiot if this doesn't work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look like a fool. A goddamn fool. Ha ha ha! Oh my god. What should I pick? Play a little Play Rough, a little Flare Blitz maybe? Crunch? This is gonna be so crazy. Oh my god. I'm gonna be like a I'm gonna be like a terrorist with this thing. I'm gonna be like a This thing is just gonna rip through Galar like a hot knife through butter. It's crazy. Flare, no, not reversal. Play rough. This almost feels illegal what I'm doing right now. That's how good it is. It is so broken. So absolutely. And the thing is, we didn't even do anything illegitimate here. All we did was randomly find a Firestone hanging around the wild area. What did we learn? Crunch, that's what I wanted. Crunch. Burn up? 130 power? The user will no longer be the fire type. That sounds cool. I've never used that in my life. Like, all we did was we caught a Growlithe on that route to the west of Motostoke. And randomly had a Firestone that we picked up on the ground in the wild area. So, like, we didn't even do anything wrong here. Like, what can Dratini learn? Can you learn anything random? Oh, you can't. Oh, well. Now I'm disappointed in you. Oh, well, I wanted to name you something, didn't I? Select. Yes. Myrtle. Her name was just Myrtle, and she was still alive. There we go. This thing, like, look at this thing. Do you know what this is like? This is like when you find in, like, Pokemon, on your first playthrough of Pokemon Blue, when you don't have a fucking clue what you're doing, and you find a Moonstone and use it on Nidorino as soon as it evolves, and then never learn an attack ever again, so you just have this shitty Nidoking that knows that knows Poison Sting for the rest of the game. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's crazy. You think you're a dog? I'll show you a dog. Maybe it does level up slightly slower, that's true, but whatever. It's worth it. It's worth it for, like, the spectacle of this. This is just so funny. Oh, I love her music, it's so good! It's just Plants vs. Zombies. What were you doing with a picture of him? Because it wasn't painted by Picasso. That's why. That's why. That's why it doesn't have a penis. Oh, I can't wait to get to Turffield Stadium. I really can't wait. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. That's what it feels like. A leaf stone? What am I going to evolve with that? Oh yeah, you missed us talking about Picasso the last time. Oh yeah, but I showed you on Discord then, so it was all good. You didn't miss out in the end. Just like Echidna's. It's close. It's not a Litten, but it's close. Mayhaps. Look at this thing, his head is bigger than his entire body. Back into the Wonder Trade you go, into the Chokey with you. You little maggot. I'm just here looking around just in case there's any, I think it's like usual in these towns, there's like one TM that you can get once you learn how to traverse the water. And then nothing else. Well no, there's a TM right down there. What the hell is that? Brutal Swing? That might be handy. Sending Kamehaps to Joey. He's an American who lives in Japan. It's not Lishin, but it's close. Grookey. Sorry, we're already being satisfied by Girth Brooks. Let's have a look at it anyway, at least. That's pretty standard. So I forgot to mention this. So I'm finally going to get Kirby this week. I have not got the chance to play the new Super Kirby Odyssey yet. Fluff. I've not got the chance to play Kirby Odyssey or whatever yet. And I'm finally getting it this week, and I cannot wait. I'm so looking forward to it. Grookey to Yuki. Goodbye, Grookey. It's not Lishin, but it's close. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. You sent over Korean Snorlax. Snorlax, the sleeping Pokemon. I miss it when Snorlax was bigger. Like, I miss it when Snorlax was, like, as big as he is in Pokemon Stadium. That was just funny. Let's have a look at you. He looks so small. He's a shadow of his former self. It's actually a good Snorlax, except for the fact that it has immunity instead of thick fat. I even adopted a new name, Fisk, but I quickly became known as Fat. I knew you were ruthless, but not like this. Sacrifices must be made. So I'm finally going to be playing Kirby this week, and I know, yeah, I bet Hop knows his way around a sheep, alright. Because of his weight. I'm going to be, and my Skyward Sword Joy-Con is broken again. The left one is broken again. I've given up on it at this stage. I think I mentioned it the last time, so the ball guy. Another one of your favorites, Conan. You got a friend ball. We need to go talk to our groupie as well over here with the butt plug. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, my Skyward Sword Joy-Con, the left one is broken again. It was working perfectly, and then when I got it while I was on holidays, and then I didn't play my Switch for a week and a half after getting back from holiday, and then I went to play Pokemon Shield, and the left bumper and none of the buttons worked, only the analog stick worked. So no left Skyward Sword Joy-Con anymore. So I'm just using the regular bog standard ones that came with my my Switch now, which is okay. But I ordered new Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. So because I could not, like, I felt so sad. Like, I was so sad because I loved them so much and they felt so special. And I was so pissed off at myself for how it broke. Oh, hey, Ruby. Yeah, I remember you from last time. You're here just in time for us to play the Twilight Princess Goat In game. You can call me Dan, or you can call me Jan, or you can call me Dan Jan, but you doesn't have to call me whatever. Get the fuck into this, whatever it is. N. The sight of all these Wooloos so like uniformly rolling all at once just brings me an immense amount of pleasure. How did they break? So the right one still works. I'm going to recount the tale once more of how the left Skyward Sword controller broke. It broke by... What are you? What do? You just walk around. The left Joy-Con broke when I accidentally... So when I when when it accidentally slipped out of my hand and into a jumped into a glass of water. This glass of water here, and the aperture at the top of the glass of water is barely large enough for the Joy-Con to go into, so it literally went vertically down into the glass of water. Otherwise, it couldn't have It's like one of those things where you're like, how did that even happen? It's insane. And imagine this kid in here is so proud of himself. He's like, I'm one of Milo's disciples. No way you're getting to the gym leader. And then I show up in my fucking sunglasses, throw this thing out. How satisfying. How satisfying. So that's how my Skyward Sword Joy-Con broke. It did like a somersault into a glass of water. Ixion wants to learn Stomp. She drew a black foot stomping on the American flag. Fuck off. Stomp. Myrtle grew to level 5. She was just Myrtle, and she was still alive. That's very, like, joyous music. There's just something about, like, the look, the like, view of all of their models just, like, moving in unison that's, like, so hypnotic. Like, look at them all. Yeah, imagine the day that some, like, kid shows up with, like, with an Arcanine in the first gym in the game. And looks good doing it. Badoo. Something feels a little bit unbalanced here. This is just ridiculous. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah, Twister already. But I think Twister is, like, really weak, though, isn't it? Like, isn't Twister only, like, power 40, I think? And then it, like, has the most obscure additional effect. I think, like, doesn't Twister, like, do double damage if the Pokemon is in the air during, like, the usually invulnerable turn of Fly or something like that? Some crap like that. Yeah, maybe I am the Zodiac killer. I just use an Arcanine. Let's try Extreme Speed. Need to keep some HP for the gym leader. Growth because of weight. Now let's go back to Flare Blitz. I'm just gonna Flare Blitz everything from now on. It's just so satisfying. You just see this thing like hurtling at the speed of sound towards this little Oddish. It's just funny. Sorry, Gym Leader Mark. Oh, 2 Yamper, I'm so scared. Na 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 na. I'll come back for those Wooloo later. Goat in, goat in, goat in. Why is every Pokemon in this gym like 6 inches tall? It just makes it look even more ludicrous when I show up with this thing. Girth Brooks grew to level 19. Girth... Screech like a chimpanzee! Whatever you do, Don't screech like a chimpanzee! Never gonna use them. Oh no, I'm almost dying. And I did it, the worst thing about it is I did it to myself. Okay, where are these fucking Wooloo at? There. Get your asses back over there. Oh, so if you beat the trainer, the Yamper stop harassing you? That's interesting, I never knew that before. What? Where's the last one? Which one of you motherfuckers stole my flow? Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. What the hell? Get over here. You've lost. Accept it. Are you for real? Just get over here. Oh my god. Milo's last line of defense. He's up there in his gym leader's castle, shaking, watching me decimate his entire gym, lay waste to everything he has worked so hard to build up. Do I have a super potion? Fresh water, 30 HP. I'm coming for you, Milo. There's no escape. I love how we just like wave at the camera. Gym mission cleared, and then I just like give a cheeky little wave, like, "Hi, it's me." Look at all these people here in the audience. I never paid attention to that before. Oh my god, yeah, and wow, 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 wow. Beetroot is, I don't know what, is it not called beetroot in America? Surely it is, isn't it? Like a beet? Like B-E-E-T? So like in Dub, the Beats. The band, you know, banging on a trash can, drumming on a street light. Okay, can you tell me if like the sound is too loud here? Because for some reason, when you Dynamax, the like all of the sound effects become crazy loud. I think I'll actually just turn down the sound a little bit in the, just a tiny bit. Yeah, your favorite. Just wait till you see what happens. The Dynamax phenomenon. I don't even need to Dynamax to take out this fucker. Watch this. Just sit back and watch. Okay, so now the equation becomes which lasts longer, his Pokemon or my HP from using Flare Blitz. Tough as weeds. Does he only have like 2 Pokemon? It's so good. Are we gonna Dynamax? How do you Dynamax or Gigantamax in this game again? There we go. Max Flare. Allow me to show you what 350 pounds of muscle can do. Look at that image. Just an enormous dog looking down on him. It just looks so funny. It's so big and round. Do you see what I mean with like the Dynamax sounds? For some reason, like they're really loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit for this. The size of this dog. And you know what's like so overpowered about this? I get to use like a power 140 fire attack. It's just insane. It's so crazy. Do your worst. Time to see it explode. How satisfying. Ooh, Thunder Wave. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be real good. Where's your nose? Okay, I think I can turn like the sound back up a little bit now. Just to after like the gym battle, because all of like the background sounds are so much louder. You have his nose. There was like so here's like a classic random Harry anecdote, right? I remember vividly a specific episode of the Jumanji cartoon where they had to go on a pirate ship with a pirate captain who had no nose. He had like a wooden nose because his nose had been like bitten off or something like that. A TM. Magical Leaf. I don't need that crap. You can have Milo's uniform, his actual uniform. Oh no, it's a replica. Sorry, Conan, no like Milo Musk uniform for you. Oh, now we get to go to Shallow Hulbury. So what level Pokemon can we catch now? I didn't pay attention. Of up to level 30. That's cool. Does that mean we can catch the Onyx? I love Nessa. She's so cool. I love her character design. She just looks like such a badass. Like, she just works the camera when she's on screen. She just knows how to... She knows when to hold them and when to fold them. 25. Was the Onyx 25? That means we can catch the Onyx now? You know what this means? We need to go back to the wild area. We need to go back to the wild area. Maybe we should go to Shallow Hulbury first, to be honest. Onyx is the snake. I was going to like I was initially going to use Sandaconda as the snake, and then during the stream the last day, I realized, oh my god, Steelix is a snake. And then I actually went and fought one and it destroyed me because it was like level 60. There was like a running theme in the stream the last time of me like squaring off against like Pokemon that were 7 times the level that I was, 7 or 8 times the level I was. Oh wait, we can fly now, can't we? Can't we fly? Can we fly? Yes! Onyx, here I come. But first, a wonder trade from our sponsors. It's not a Litten, but it's close. Sobble just has a troubled look. Constantly. I don't want you. What? Who are you? Oh, you're just a guy. With a bottle of Moo Moo milk. Thanks. I was like, who are you? You just appeared in front of me. Let's have a look. I always like to, like, look just in case they're, like, some randomly cool, like, Pokemon. Select. Buy Sobble. See you, Conan. Thanks for being here. Now, Onyx, here I come. You're not gonna know what hit you. Oh, it's very strong looking. Uh-oh. Are we actually going to be able to fight this thing? Yes! Uh-oh. That's not good. You flinched! Can we not catch him if he's level 26? I thought I'd read level 30 on my league card. Let me try this. Oh. You mean I still can't catch this thing? I'm gonna have to take a rain check, Onyx. See you after we beat Nessa. Just let me go! 25 and under. And there's no chance that we could get, like, randomly run into this Onyx and it be level 25. That's not possible, I wonder. Yeah. We're not going... It's not Litten, but it's close. We're not going for Sandaconda. I used Sandaconda in my main file, I think. And I was going to, and then I thought of Steelix and was like, oh, but we could get Steelix. And I don't think I've used Steelix in a playthrough since my first playthrough of Pokemon Silver, so... Let's have a look around and see what the weather is like here, because, like, if it's snowy somewhere, then we might be able to get Swinub. That's another Pokemon on our list, because we need a pig. And let's see what's in these dens. Ground and... Oh, that's Golett. What? Quit. Because you could randomly have some cool Pokemon in one of these max raid dens. So it's worth looking. And as well, as I say... Oh, I thought that was a Morpeko. I kind of want Morpeko as my rat. Or maybe Dedenne. I've never used either of them, but it'd be cool. You're not an Onyx. Because what else are we going to do while we're wandering around here doing Wonder Trade? It's not a Litten, but it's close. If you squint your eyes, it starts to look kind of like one. When we finally see that Lishin come through on Wonder Trade, it is going to be a great day. It is going to be a day which we will sing of for generations to come. I swear though, if that thing is like some hacked like Machomps.com thing, I'm gonna scream. That'd just be like the ultimate disrespect. The ultimate diss. If we finally got the Lishin and then it was like a hacked Machomps.com thing. It's not a Lishin, but it's close. There was like, it just said there like someone named Moira was battling with someone named Owen. Which is like two of the most like Scottish and Welsh names I've ever seen on one place at the same time. In Pokemon. You're not an Onyx. You're not an Onyx either. Wait a second, can't we see on the map what the weather is everywhere? Fool me. What? So wait a second, there it's sunny. There it's sunny. There it's lightning storm. Oh, it's snowy over here. We might be able to get Swinub. What's it like here? What? I don't even know what Windin is. Raining. Sunny. Sunny. Snowy. Snowy. Let's go over there. That's almost a Lishin. Close. What's up with all of these Pokemon being in Luxury Ball? It's almost Lishin because it's Litwick. That's just a couple of letters off. It's almost there. We're getting closer. We're getting so close. I can almost taste it. Okay, let's see. Where's the snow at down here? There's Garbodor. There are no busted up trash bags in the carbon Zodiac, in the Chinese Zodiac, unfortunately. It's another dragon. What's up with all these dragons? This is like the 6th dragon. If we were doing an all dragons run, we'd have our whole party at this stage. All of these dragons, where are they coming from? It makes me so sad to cast this majestic Pokemon into the forge of the Wonder Trade. But sacrifices must be made. You're not a tiger, you're just a leopard. Where's my pig? Where's the pig I've been fucking? You're not a pig. You're a cat standing up like a little Rory Calhoun. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm dying. And I couldn't get away? What do you mean I couldn't get away? Look at me. And look at that thing. It's level 28? Why are the Pokemon so strong here? What's up? What's going on? I guess it's because they're wanderers. Is that what it is? Because they're like... Isn't that what they're referred to as wanderers? I need to like put the... I need to like put my... I need to put Baram U back out in front. First though, I need to go and heal. But maybe the wild Pokemon that I randomly find in the grass will be, maybe the wild Pokemon I randomly find in the grass will be a lower level. I just want to check if Swinub is there. Wait a second, haven't I seen one already? So I can check it in the Pokédex, because I saw one that was level 70. That was like level 60 or something in the Crown Tundra when I went there. So can't I like check on the Pokédex if I can find it there or not, instead of wandering around there like a fool for 20 minutes in vain? Let's have a look here. Pokédex. I knew they gave this to me for something. Well, no, it's not in the Crown Tundra Pokédex, is it? It is. It should be in both of them, I think. That's the one. That's the Pokemon. Other one I got in the Wonder Trade. Dino. The Swinub is literally going to be at the very bottom of this thing, isn't it? What the hell? Where is it? Can I, like, sort alphabetically or something? There it is. Where the hell have you been hiding? Habitat. No. No. Here. Yes! And it's snowing there as well. We can totally get Swinub already. Ooh, just you wait. I'm gonna be like public enemy #1. I'm gonna be in like Galar's Most Wanted, marauding around the landscape with all these crazy Pokemon. Make your way across Route 5 to reach Hulbury, the game says. It's not gonna be, I don't think it'll be, I want to at least try, because I don't think it'll be like level 30 if I find it in the grass as like a random Pokemon. Because I think it's only going to be like level 30 if it's like wandering around, like visible. Whereas I think if it's like a random wild encounter in the grass, I don't think they're that high. It might be, I might be wrong, but I'd like to check at least just in case. Like, I wonder if it's the same with Onyx. Like, if I can find it as like a random wild encounter in the grass at like a lower level. No, I meant to press Y. I meant to press Y. Why? Sending Flygon to Ivy. I'm not even going to say it this time. Just look at this thing. It's just Mr. Burns when he's like, they think he's an alien. I bring you love. It is close. We're getting closer. Just want to check what's in these as well. You never know what you're going to find in a max raid den either. Hey, Austin. Oh, this stupid thing. Nobody wants you. How are you doing? Don't worry. We did actually go and defeat the first gym leader. We haven't just been in the wild area for an hour and 20 minutes. Conan, it was you! I know it was you. Saturate. That's where you went, isn't it? You left the stream to go and saturate the Wonder Trade bucket with that stupid fox. I know it was you. So yeah, the progress we've made so far is that the egg hatched into a Dratini. We used the Firestone to evolve Growlithe, Boomer the dog, into Arcanine, and then used the Move Tutor to teach it the most powerful attacks in the game, and then wiped the floor with the Grass Gym. It was too good. It was so satisfying. So what have you got for me now in this wild den? Why is it taking... Oh, I think when it takes long like this, I think it's because it's processing the trade at the same time. What the hell is this? I don't even know what you are. Well, at least one of those two things is good. Whismer? I don't think so, because it's a fairy type. It... Almost Lishin. Not quite. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm having a good time. This playthrough so far is extremely fun. Maybe it is Squirrelix, maybe Slurpuff. I'm not sure. That's the so Generation 6 is the generation I didn't play. So I'm not... I always forget some of the Pokemon from that generation because I never played it. Basically what happened to me was Generation 5, I didn't enjoy playing the game. So I never finished Pokemon White. And then I just didn't bother with Pokemon X and Y. This Litten, yeah, the saga. I was just saying earlier, when we finally, when we see the Litten, it's going to be almost. We've got like almost every starter except Litten. We even got Poplio, we got 2 Sobbles, we got 2 Charmanders. There are no dweeby little lizards in the Chinese Zodiac. We've also got like almost every dragon Pokemon. Like, as I said, if we were doing like a dragon Pokemon playthrough, we'd have like our entire team by now. We got Flygon, we got Dratini, we got Charmander, even though it's not a dragon type, but still. And now my goal is to check down here over where the Steelix is. Remember him? To see if I can find like a wild encounter Swinub that I can catch. Yeah, I don't... There's just a crab. There's all of these Snover and then just one random Krabby just walking around. Are you ready to see the Steelix bleep into existence? There it is. Are you going streaming the bunny run, Sean? I can't believe, like, when you were... Ah! Oh no, it's... The prophecy has come true. It's a hack. It's a hacked Pokemon. It's a hack. No! No! And I can't even breed it because it's a male one. No! We need to get like a... Now we need to find Disho. It's almost Lishin. It's all... So now the mission has turned from wonder trading for Lishin to wonder trading for Disho. So that we can breed this thing. I don't think... No, I think Disho you can't get until you learn how to traverse water, because Ditto... I think you catch Ditto in, like, this area up here. This one. Across the water up here, Lake of Outrage. I think that's where you catch it. Also, hi Mayo, hope you're doing well. The joke was that it would be Machamps.com. Little did I know the game would pull a fast one and make it Pokeflash.co. I'm keeping this thing just in case we get a Ditto, and I'm just going to keep the Wonder Trade going. That's the decision I've made. Barbara, fuck off. Into the Wonder Trade with you. You shall be burnt up in the forge of the Wonder Trade. Wasn't I going to put Baram U out in front? so that I could run away from things. The only useful thing about that ability. I can't believe it actually happened. I can't believe the prophecy came true. Okay, let me see. What kind of level is this gonna be? It's a Swinub! Oh, it's very strong looking. Uh-oh. 35? Why are they so strong? How do they expect me to catch anything here? I thought if it was... See, my theory was that if it was just like a random wild encounter, that it wouldn't be as strong. I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I can just walk over here. What do you mean I'm not supposed to be here yet? I can be wherever I want to be. No, I think you're right, Fury. I think... No, it's down in like the right-hand side of the map. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. You live to fight another day, Swinub. Also, I never noticed that like Slowpoke's forehead looks like a Wi-Fi symbol. Unfortunately, there are no Wobbuffet in the Chinese Zodiac. Oh my god. Well, what about that Wobbuffet solo run I was going to do of Pokemon Silver? No, I need to move you somewhere else because you're just... If I end up seeing you every single time I go to do a Wonder Trade, I'm just gonna die. I can't... No, I don't want to save. I want to go into my Pokemon box. I can't believe the prophecy came to pass. Talk about dirt in your eye. We spoke it into existence, and Conan missed it. Okay, so I guess that's like a wash. We're not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to find anything there. I guess we just have to go and do what the game says, which is follow Route 5 to Shallow Hulbury. Swinub does look very powerful. We know all about that level 60 Steelix in Polo 18 because we went toe to toe with it the last day with our whatever it was, probably with level 8 Wooloo or something, and got our ass handed to us. I naively thought that I could just go walk up and catch it. Oh my god. I can't get over the fact that we got that. The audacity of the game to do that to me. Just the outright audacity of it. That cameraman looks so fucking done with life. He looks like a Muppet or something. Like he has a face like something out of Sesame Street. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna rue the day you messed with Girth Brooks. We see it. It's an orange foot stomping on a big gear. She drew a black foot stomping on the American flag. That Barbara. I was trying to find that clip from 60 Days In, and I was trying to find that clip from 60 Days In, and I couldn't find it, which really surprises me because it's like such like a. It seemed like such like an iconic flashpoint from that series, right? But what I did find was like Barbara and one of the other, like Tammy, I think was her name, one of the other like participants from the show on like a talk show after the series, where they still like got stuck into arguing with Mariam. See you, Sean. Thanks for coming out. Hope you feel better. Girth Brooks grew to level 20. My roast is ruined. Your life is ruined. By what? Nicki Minaj! What the hell? Nicki Minaj. It just like caught me off guard. Like celebrities are people too. Like for all I know, she could be playing Pokemon Shield right now and doing Wonder Trade. I should have kept that thing. Imagine if it actually is Nicki Minaj's Roggenrola. Isn't this where you can find Applin, by the way? Sorry, you're a chinchilla, not a rat. Or rabbit. I thought that said cock steward. I think. Oh my god, this is too much. It's just too much. Between Pricasso and cock steward. No way is this. Am I faster than? Is this thing gonna be faster than me? I hope she's, yeah, I hope she's happy with that Wobbuffet. She's oh, this is gonna take 1,000,000 years to fight this thing. What is up with all these battles going so slow? But isn't Applin just an apple? And the actual Pokemon is a worm? Like, is that not the way it is? Like, the actual Pokemon inside is this worm with these two little eyes. Yeah, and then, like, the apple, it just lives inside in it. Just like, what's that other one? This stupid, forgettable one with the flower? And the actual Pokemon is just that little white piece of shit, and it's holding on to a flower. I'm just gonna Flare Blitz you, I don't even care. I know I should be using something with special attacks, but whatever. I don't have anything. I think the only special attacks I have at the moment are Mud Slap and Razor Leaf, and they're both gonna do jack shit to this thing. I might as well play rough. You avoided it? You're like a little pipsqueak. How did you avoid it? It's actually the lock. Komala is weird because it's like an iconic Generation 7 Pokemon. But can't you, like, not find it until the post-game? Like, do you not... Isn't it... Maybe I'm wrong, but I remember, like, never seeing it until I got to... whatever it's called. Great Pony Heights, or whatever it's called. It's not Litten, but it's close. It's also not Disho, but it starts with D. No, it doesn't. It starts with T. Terraclop. Oh, Dusclops, I love you. I still remember you being on my original team on my very first playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire. And being so excited when you learned Shadow Punch because I'd never seen that attack before in my life. Can't you find more Pico here? Am I not wrong? Or is it just like these chinchillas? You're not more Pico. Oh, anyway. Worst case scenario, we find more Pico when we go to the Isle of Armor. It's almost Litten. Smogmog. 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 I'm filling up this Pokedex. Professor whatever her name is, Magnolia, is going to be so happy with me. Morpeko is in 7 and 9, and this is Route what, 5? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the intel. Minchino is so cute though. Or Chinchino. Minchino, that's it. You have to admit. It's just a cute Pokemon. I think Morpeko could be a cool rat, even though it's a hamster. Or Dedenne, that'd be cool as well. They're like my two Pokemon that I'm court, because there aren't actually any Raticate in this game. There are no rats. There's just hamsters and gerbils and Pikachus. Debra, Steenie. Oh, that's that forgettable grass Pokemon, isn't it? But yeah, like I couldn't find that clip of yeah, it's the one with legs. I couldn't find that clip of like of Barbara going apeshit over Mariam allegedly drawing a Blackfoot stomping on the American flag. But I did find some clip of when they went on a talk show and started arguing with her as well about a separate incident. Mariam, otherwise known as Yaz, daughter of Muhammad Ali, esteemed professional boxer. Did you just not want to battle with me? You saw what I did to that. There's a Wobbuffet just walking around. That item, whatever it is, it can't be worth it. I'm just trying to get to Shallow Hulbury. Oh, you're the guy with the bicycle. Just some surgeon walking around in operating room scrubs, talking to Team Yell. Oh, just wait till you see Baram use double kick. Did I tell you in the last video that, like, the Kingpin from the Spider-Man animated series narrates Babe? Don't you lower my attack? Oh, well, it didn't do you much good. Baram, you got a critical hit just to make you happy. Heart materializes above the Pokemon's head, needlessly taking 20 seconds of your life away that you can never get back. What? The evolved one? Don't beat me up. You don't have any other Pokemon in your party. What are you using that for? It's not even a good move at the best of times. Yeah, the Kingpin, and also we watched on the ferry coming back from France to Ireland, we watched Oliver and Company on the ferry to pass the time, and the Kingpin from Spider-Man the animated series is one of the dogs in it. This bulldog that's in it is the Kingpin from Spider-Man the animated series. And he's like, my name is Francis. Francis, not Frank or Frankie, it's Francis, like that. And I was like, Jesus, you're the Kingpin. You're the it's just the Kingpin. The Kingpin shows up in the strangest places. He did have weight. Because of his weight. What? There's another one of you? I wasn't prepared for this. I wanted to get my bicycle already. I know what to do with you. I'm gonna... Well, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna play rough. Because sacrifices must be made. Approximately 2% of my body mass is fat. Allow me to show you what 350 pounds of muscle can do. The Kingpin is quickly becoming the new Bane. It's just he's just ubiquitous. He's everywhere. He's everywhere all at once. There's no escaping the Kingpin. He even adopted a new name, Fisk, but he quickly became known as Fat. Because of his weight. Meanwhile, Myrtle is still alive. Her name is just Myrtle and she's still alive. There's no escaping his weight. This bicycle will make life so much easier when we're needlessly going back and forth across the wild area trying to catch Pokemon that I can't even catch yet 10 times because I just won't accept it. What? He's just everywhere. He's also dead. So I guess now he's nowhere. Press the plus button or minus button. What's a plus button? I don't even know how to pronounce that word. It's like when you're reading Tokyo Ghoul and they're talking about... They just talk about kinky stuff all the time. And I don't even know what, what way you're supposed to pronounce it. They're just talking about kinky stuff all the time. There's Venusaur's shitty Gigantamax form down there, just in case you missed it. I'm not ready to fight you. We are not having a battle, you and me. Thank you very much. Can't I fly here because it's like... I can't fly there even though it's the nursery? What kind of daycare doesn't let you fly there? I need to heal up here. I can't go toe-to-toe with Hop and his Wooloo. His Wooloo's probably 123M. Who the hell is that? What am I trading with? A computer? Sends me over this piece of shit mine cart. Wagong? What? It's not a Litten, but it's close. I need to, like, move that Pokemon back into the... No, wrong button, Amanda. X. Not Y. Or... That's what I wanted to do. Arena trap? Yeah, he just, like, everything in his vicinity just is... He has his own center of gravity that doesn't allow anyone to escape. There's, like, this funny scene as well where, like, the king... Can I get into the Pokemon Center, please? Where the Kingpin is fighting Spider-Man and he just extremely quickly picks up an entire desk and throws it across the room. Like, he picks it up like it's nothing. Because he has 350 pounds of muscle. It's because of his weight. Okay, time to get... Now, Hop. Now I'm ready. What am I going to fight you with? Myrtle is slowly catching up in the levels. 2 Wobbuffet there all at once. What the hell was that in the background, though? Oh, it's that weird perfume thing. Alright, Hop, I'm ready for you. But first, a word from our sponsors, Wonder Trade. It's almost a Litten, just with claws. You have hands. You don't have claws at all. This Pokédex is getting so full. Who would have thought it, that we'd be completing the entire Pokédex when really we only want 12 Pokemon? Oh, isn't the part coming up where we awkwardly get groomed in a restaurant by Chairman Rose? Isn't this like... What's the grass badge doing in the Yahoo's territory? It's the goddamn grass. It's the goddamn Yahoo. I see your sheep and I raise you, donkey. Curl yourself up into a little ball all you want, Hop. You're just delaying the inevitable. Every time I see that, like, every time I see Krabby now, I just think Veruca Salt, and, like, holding your hands up in, like claws next to your head. That stamina ability is just ridiculous. Like, who thought of that? Remember when, like, Chandelure used to have Shadow Tag? Which was just crazy. Drizzile, what even is that? Oh, that's the teenage dirtbag Sobble. I know what we do to you. We branch poke. Get Girth Brooks out here with his 2 big branches to poke you. Prepare to be poked, Hop, and you're not gonna like it. I wonder if Razor Leaf will do more. They all seem like Raboot as well is like the moody teenage one, and like Drizzile as well. I think all of them are. I'm so scared, Hop. I'm really shaken. Hey, enough of that. There's only room for one serial killer here, and it's me. Don't forget, this is the Zodiac orange origin story. Corvusquire? What even? Oh, that's the middle bird. What are we gonna do against that? Oh well, we can just Flare Blitz it. If all else fails, or when in doubt, just hurtle it. Just become a flaming ball of death hurtling at 100 miles an hour. Oh no, I'm too nervous to eat berries. How will I ever recover? You don't even have pupils. It's worth it. Dragon Tail. We're back, a dinosaur story. So we just get to knock stuff out of the way. That's gonna be satisfying as well. We're just going to become Galar's biggest troll. This is where Hop's inferiority complex starts to kick in. Keep the revive, Hop. You're gonna need it more than I do. Alright, let's get this gym battle over with so that we can catch Swinub while it's still snowing. That's the only reason why we're going doing this. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to Hulbury, Shallow Hulbury, and we're going to run into Gwyneth Paltrow. We're going to be invited to be groomed at that fancy restaurant by... What are you sending out? I didn't read it. A Woobat, who cares? We're going to be invited to be groomed at that fancy restaurant by Chairman Rose. And I think I'll go and make a fresh cup of coffee on a 5 to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take 5 once we get to Hulbury. Just so that you know. You didn't stand a chance, Woobat. Plus, once I get to Hulbury, there'll be really good music for me to put on the Beetlejuice waiting screen. Like, really, really good music. Just like all of the towns in this game, I suppose. 3 special attacks! When am I going to use them? Alright, game. I've made it across Route 5 to reach Hulbury already. Satisfied. We're going to go to Chairman Rose's perfectly normal dinner party. Chairman Rose has never been this nice to me before. His grip! It's getting tighter. What's wrong, Zodiac? Am I squeezing too tightly? I forgot how delicate you are. Dinner is ready to be served. I hope you enjoy the stew. Alright. We're gonna do this. Let's see what the Wonder Trade shows up. Stipe. What, like Michael Stipe from REM? Is that who's... Is the most you see the most random people on Wonder Trade these days. Michael Stipe, Nicki Minaj, Pokeflash.co. Okay, let's see what this Wonder Trade turns up, and then it's break time for 5. Shade. It's not a Litten, but it's close. Okay, I'm going to leave you on for 5 minutes. You can enjoy the really, like, fun Hulbury music. I'm going to hit you with Beetlejuice. And I will see you in 5 with a fresh cup of coffee. So maybe you want to do the same. Hello, everyone. So, do you remember I said I was going to get a coffee? A fresh cup of coffee? Well, instead I got a beer and a bag of Doritos. So I'd call that a successful trip. Now you get to hear me crunch on Doritos while I'm streaming. So, I'd say I made good on that deal. So we have made it to Hulbury. Let's kickstart another wonder trade here. It's just gonna be crunch, crunch, crunch the whole time. And it's not just any beer, right? So, I'm not sure if you know this, it's a very French thing. There's this stuff you can get over there called Picon, which is like an aperitif kind of a thing. Let's see what kind of like, what kind of max raid battles are showing up actually. Oh well, maybe we won't. It's called Picon, it's like an aperitif thing, but it's like a mixer for with beer. So it's kind of like a bitter orange kind of fruit kind of thing, right? And you put like maybe like just a tiny amount in the bottom of the glass, and then you pour beer in on top of it, so it turns your beer into kind of like a bitter orange flavored beer, and it's really, really nice. So that's what I'm doing. I'm having a Picon bière, as it's called, using Peroni, which I think is like a good light beer for it, which is good. So let's see what kind of max raid. We haven't done any max raid battles actually, because none of the ones in the dens have been what we're looking for. No, my trick isn't working. Usually if you start like a trade, then it means that you're able to like search for new stamps. So I presume like not as many people are playing, by the way, Chairman Rose and Gwyneth Paltrow are just over here, standing completely still. I guess there aren't as many people playing Pokemon Sword and Shield these days as there would have been before when I was, let's say, doing the Let's Play and stuff like that. There were like nobody is doing any max raid battles at all. Okay, while they're jibber jabbering, I'm going to eat a Dorito. He's in leisure mode. There's Peter Barker. Now the party can really begin. It's Draco Malfoy. He just got finished with Moaning Myrtle in the Hufflepuff bathroom. Yeah, the sun is over the yard arm, and Polo. It's happy hour somewhere. We share a secret, don't we, Bede? How do you get all those amazing angles? That video has changed my life, that Norman Osborn's perfectly normal dinner party. Yeah, who said I'm the Zodiac? Nobody said I'm... What's a Zodiac? No one said Zodiac. You're the Zodiac. He'll hold a perfectly normal dinner party if we beat her in a gym battle. I hope you enjoy the stew. Oh my god. I saw another new video on YouTube which has changed my life yesterday. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Lego City. He was a great man. It has like changed my life. It's called Crazy Old Woman Shouts at Builders, right? And it's in England. I think it seems to be maybe in Liverpool or somewhere, judging from the accent that the builders have. And what it is that there are these two guys working on a house, right? And this woman comes up and she's like, who said you could work at this hour on a Sunday? And they're like, we're just doing the job. And she talks like she's so funny. She sounds like she's acting, like she sounds like she's on TV or something. It's hilarious. And they're like, oh, well, we're allowed to, or you can ask the client if she was okay with us starting later, I don't mind. And then the woman is like, is your client the woman who lives in this house? And they're like, yeah. And she's like, right, I'll talk to her then. Like that, it's crazy. And then she goes up and she knocks on the door really loud. And the builder says, you don't have to bang that hard, do you? And she whips around and she says, I'll bang on this door as hard as I like. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. It's too much. It's actually like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Then she's talking about like how much noise they're allegedly making. And she's like, there's a family over there with a newborn, and all this noise you're making is bound to cause them a load of stress. And like she says it exactly like that. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's so funny. What are you doing here, Natalie Portman? What a light. Oh, we need to go to another gym leader. This is almost like a running gag at this stage between like fucking Jasmine, Volkner, now Nessa. Who else is going to be holed up in some lighthouse somewhere? First Nicki Minaj, now Ariana Grande. Yes, we're endorsed by the great Leon. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Then she like takes their ladder, she steals their ladder and walks away with it, and they're like, how are we going to get down? And she just stands there and says, I'll give you your ladder back when you stop working. And they're like, but we'll just call the police. And then she just says, I'll give you your ladder back when you stop working. It's just so good. It's like one of the best videos ever. There's a family across the road with a newborn, and all this noise is bound to cause them a load of stress. Right, I'm going to talk to her then. She sounds like a villain. She's actually just like, she sounds like an absolute villain. She's too good. She's just like one of the most amazing cartoon characters in real life. Alright, Girth Brooks. I hope you're feeling engorged, because this is your time to shine. You know how important this gym battle is to me? If we don't beat Nessa, we can't catch Swinub and Onyx, so I hope you know how much is riding on this. By the way, I'm going to eat another Dorito. Warning, I'm going to eat another Dorito. What a waste of water, by the way. Like, is this just running constantly 24/7? Like, I know it's probably like a self-contained system or whatever, but still. How wasteful. Yeah, press the buttons, whatever. This is like fucking Fort Boyard or something. Maybe I should see if I can teach Magical Leaf to something. Like Myrtle. While she's still alive. The sex was poggers, but that bitch gave me Hogwarts. I love how, like, they keep randomly using that tune for attacks in these Pokemon games. So do you know, like, Sing in the first game in Generation 1 used to go like beep, 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 beep. And I guess that's the reason why in the cartoon Jigglypuff's song, the Song of Jigglypuff, goes like Jigglypuff, because it almost sounds like the sing attack in the game. And I'm pretty sure that's like it's like the same as the one they use for round as well. In the lush grass in the shade of Mount Moon makes the song move you. The magic of the melody moves you. What are we gonna do now? Oh, I know what to do. She has the most intense gaze, by the way. Ooh, pizza. I don't know why, but I feel like today's gonna be a great day. What kind of pizza did you order? Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna check if I can teach Myrtle Magical Leaf? Bacon and tomato. That sounds not bad at all. Do you remember I talked so much about pizza in the Skyward Sword, stream? Remember Itachi Pizza? No, Itachi Pizza for a good time. Itachi Pizza. You want this pizza? It's all about the flavor. It's all about the crust. Strength. Who wants to learn strength? Ixion? I mean, I'll go over Mud Slap with strength to be a burger that knows strength. If you try to start talking, nothing but is coming out. Word. Well, we ordered pizza during the week as well from Latana, which is one of the places that I talked about during the stream that time, right? I think. Did I? Did I talk about Latana? I would be surprised if I didn't, because I feel like I talked about every pizza place in the country on that stream. And the pizza that I usually get from there is called the Polo Rosso. Like Porco Rosso, except with a chicken instead of a pig. And what it is it's really spicy. It's like spicy chicken and jalapeno. And it's just, and like chili tomato sauce on the base. It's so good. Now I've got that Itachi pizza. It's not even Itachi pizza, it's Apache pizza. Though I think they changed their logo. Their logo used to be like a stereotypical, like, silhouette of like a Native American chief. And I'm pretty sure they changed it to take that out recently, so... because it just wasn't really a good look for them, I suppose. Also, let's not forget, we were going to see if we can teach Magical Leaf to anything. No, except Girth Brooks. Myrtle can learn Brutal Swing. Pin Missile, Scary Face. Boomer the dog is scary enough without having a scary face as well. If there's anybody in chat tonight who wasn't thinking of getting pizza, maybe you should reconsider. It's Sunday. Who's trying to learn Headbutt now? Wooloo? Yeah, I'll learn Headbutt, whatever. Who gave you permission to work at 8 AM on a Sunday? You should be disgusted with yourself. Making all this noise. There's a family across the road with a newborn, and all this noise is bound to cause them a load of stress. Is your client the woman who lives in this house? Yeah? Alright, I'm going to talk to her then. Well, you don't have to bang that hard, surely. I'll bang as hard as I like. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Oh, it's just too good. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna use this blue one. Did we just solve the puzzle? No, we didn't, because when we press that blue button, then it's gonna turn that one on. Okay, so first we need to... I know what we're doing. First the red pill, then the yellow pill, then the blue pill. There we go. Wait, no! That's wrong! Now I have to press the red one all over again. But first I need to press the yellow one all over again. Do I? Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No, it's okay. Because I can just go down that stairs. When Belle and I walk out that door, I know, I strike up the pad. Not yet. Sorry. How arrogant am I feeling today? Very. We're just going to use one potion. So if we go to the Isle of Armor now after this, maybe we'll do that today. We'll go to the Isle of Armor. And maybe we can do like the mission there to get like the max soup or whatever. Are we ready for this? I think we are. I'm gonna eat a Dorito. We all love Nessa. We're all big fans of Nessa here. She's so cool. Her style is unparalleled. She's got that don't fuck with me attitude. But she's still nice. Oh, time to turn down the music, the sound again. Girth Brooks versus Vulnerable Young Lady. Something is very wrong about this image. Oh, I'm so scared. Do you know what I'd love to see, like, an in-depth podcast investigation about? I'd love to see, like, an in-depth podcast investigation into the design choice throughout the Super Smash Bros. Series to make Goldeen the ineffectual splashing Pokemon instead of Magikarp. Like, how did this happen? Not that there's, like, anything wrong with it or anything like that, right? It's just that, like, it's such a strange thing. Because Magikarp is so famously the Pokemon that can do fuck all except splash, right? But for some reason, ever since Super Smash Bros. On the N64, Goldeen is the Pokemon that comes out of the Pokeball that can do nothing except splash and do nothing at all. So I'd really like to know, like, how that happened. Like, why is that the case? Also, time to Dynamax and use Max Overgrowth. Oh, I forgot Razor Leaf is physical. Here was I thinking that it was like a special attack the whole game so far. Turtle. She just looks so intense. I love her. What kind of fool would be a fan of Milo when you have Nessa? What kind of fool would be a fan of Milo when you have Raihan? What kind of fool would be a fan of Milo when you have even Kaboo? We're even girthier than we were before. So, that looks scary. That's an image. I just looked like Pazuzu or something. Like Pazuzu, just like, stop it with the girth. There's just too much girth. It's Conan's fault. He's the one that inspired me to name him Girth Brooks. It's a kid's game, yes, but I don't think any of us here are very innocent, to be honest. We're all terrible people. And we love it. Okay, can I turn back up the sound again? I think I can. You're a 13-year-old boy in the internet with a Tumblr account. Well, Nessa, I hate to do it to you, but we won. Give me that gym badge so I can go catch an Onyx and a Swinub. I'm gonna eat another Dorito to celebrate. What is up with these fucking TMs being so fucking shitty? Whirlpool? Who would ever use a TM to teach something Whirlpool? Who? It isn't a replica of Nessa's uniform. Don't lie to me. If it was a replica of Nessa's uniform, I could be wearing a belly top and hot pants right now. And high heels. But that's not happening, is it? Is it? Oh, it's Gwyneth Paltrow again. Don't give me a signed, autographed copy of that creep's card. Seafood restaurant, Shmeefood restaurant. I'm going catching an Onyx and going to the Isle of Armor. We're just gonna leave him waiting at that restaurant for 2 hours. See if I care. Wait a second, do I need to heal my Pokemon? Maybe I do care. Of course Girth Brooks has 69 HP. What else? I think I'm going to prioritize my own personal safety and not go to be groomed at the restaurant by Chairman Rose at Chairman Rose's perfectly normal dinner party. Oh yeah, I can cycle, I forgot. I never started a new Wonder Trade. We're not going to get litten like this. Obstagoon. No, not Pokeflash.co. I see you up there. Don't think that I don't. If this is Pokeflash.co, I'm gonna scream. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even know what that was for a second. I thought it was like a Scyther. But no, it's not. It's Regieki Lecky or whatever. Licky Licky. Its entire body is an organ. As if we needed more crude text on the crude text in this playthrough. Okay, where's my Swinub? Where are all the random Pokemon? There. You're not a Swinub. You don't want that Regieleki, because that Regieleki is a fake. It's a fraud. It's a fraud. Get that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I don't want you, Cottonhead. All I want is one little cat. Can I not get the little pussy cat that I want? That I've been dreaming of? And where's my pig? There you are. Don't tell me it's after growing more levels. What the hell? What the hell? That's just dirt in my eye. I can't believe it. No sooner do we get the badge that lets us catch the Pokemon that are over level 30, then it bumps the levels up to level 34. What an absolute... Was it level 34 before? I thought it was like level 20 something. Oh no, Onyx was level 20 something. Get me up to where that Onyx is. No, I can only catch things that are level 30 or under. But if Onyx had boots, it would be quaking in them right now. It was a dark and stormy night when Zodiac appeared on the horizon. Ah, I hear you're dating Mary Jane now, Peter. How do you get all those amazing angles? Suka Suka? That was my EGAD impression. Yeah, because it's going to have so much weight. It has to be Kingpin. Where is it? Where is this thing? Is it not going to appear now because I already fought it once before? Did I never check this one? Hoot. Where's the Onyx that's supposed to be roaming around here? Is it not going to appear anymore because I already fought it once and then ran away? What a rip-off. It should be right here. Large as life. Maybe I can find it somewhere else. I swear, organizing the Pokédex alphabetically is the best decision I ever made. No, here. But not when it's snowing. Here. Is it sunny there right now? I think it was, wasn't it? No, it's not like... Was it blazing sun? Like actually like proper sunshine? When I looked at Onyx's habitat? Yes. God damn it. Or here. Yeah, but there it'll be too powerful as well, just like the frickin' Swinub. Do I need to, like, maybe if I reload the game, it'll, like, spawn back in? Because there's definitely supposed to be an Onyx here. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes before. Let's actually try that, just to see if it works, just to learn something. You know, you learn something new every day. Also, what the hell is this on my screen? I woke up this morning and went playing Mario Odyssey and saw this and got extremely confused. It's like, this game is like ancient. This game is like 2-3 years old. We saw it earlier. I know it seems surprising, but Onyx was there earlier and I fought it and couldn't catch it in the rain. Stranger things have happened. Okay, let's get this wonder trade going. I completely forgot about my lifelong passion of trying to find Litten. I already have that game. So I don't know why all of a sudden it's like, you can trial Dragon Quest Builders 2. I already have it. It should know better. It's so strange. Onyx. 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 Where are you? Wee woo. Wee woo. Onyx has just died. Finally, we're actually able to catch the stupid thing, and then it just decides never to spawn ever again. Instead, we get this piece of trash. Still a piece of garbage. But at least I can ring my bell to keep me happy. Onyx is gone. It was there. You saw it. You all saw it. It was there earlier, and now it's not. The game... That's cool. I love Lapras. Unfortunately, there are no Loch Ness fucking monsters in the fucking Chinese Zodiac. Let's go to the Isle of Armor. And maybe we can find Onyx there. What? Oh, maybe I have to go to Wedgehurst first. Oh, I have to talk to him, do I? Armor Station. Oh, we got to find Avery. Meanwhile, Chairman Rose is in the seafood restaurant going, "Where's Harry? Where's the Zodiac? He promised me once he finished the gym battle, he'd head right on over here." Do you know these two? They've been standing outside my house all day saying, "Where's Patrick?" Yeah, Isle of Armor, Pokedex, whatever. Bite me. This is after becoming like the Attitude Era stream, I swear. There's a strange person. Oh, isn't this the part where we engage in identity theft? I forgot about this. Avery. We did on the last stream. As if we needed any other criminal activity to engage in. Avery's never been this nice to me before. So, what's shaking on the Isle of Armor? Slowpoke. Oh, there are no more maxed raid dens here as well. I like the way how, like, Avery just low-key is constantly levitating Pokeballs around his head. As if that's completely normal. Well, this makes a change. Why didn't we come here first instead of going to the Crown Tundra getting our asses kicked by Bob Pataki? Avery is just weird. But I kind of like the way that they did it, where like one of them is like the slow bro user and one of them is the slow no, they did it that like one of them is like the psychic one and one of them is the poison one. And then they both use Slowpoke and Slowbro, which is like the psychic poison Pokemon in this region. So it's actually really cool the way that they do it. Well, hey, don't go to the Crown Tundra, by the way, because there's a guy there who will kick your ass. Avery's reactions are just so crazy. He's only bested by Oleana, or otherwise known as Gwyneth Paltrow. She's the only one that has better facial reactions. I don't need no style card, I'm stylish enough as it is. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to get my hair cut the last time, but I spent all my money on fashionable clothing. So I couldn't. There are no hippopotamuses in the Chinese Zodiac Slowpoke, sorry. No! What did I run into you for? With your Wi-Fi symbol forehead. Well, at least the Pokemon here are better level. At least I can bully the Pokemon here because they're so much weaker. Can't I catch like more Pico on the beach in this area? As far as I remember. Ugh, get away from me, stupid thing. A rabbit, but you're not the rabbit I want. I want Wigglytuff. I'm not going to rest until I find Wigglytuff. Oh, a Slowpoke emote. I was actually playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. I was doing a playthrough of that because I never played. Like I played Pokemon Moon, and then when Pokemon Ultra Moon came out, I got it as a Christmas present. But I had pretty much done. I had only just finished playing Pokemon Moon, so I never actually played Pokemon Ultra Moon. Speaking of Pokemon Moon, this thing. So I never actually played Pokemon, did a playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Moon, because it had, I started it, but then I was like, oh, I feel like I only just played this game, so I don't want to play it anymore. So I never actually went through with it. So then recently I was like, oh, I'd actually kind of like to give it a go, because I haven't played Generation 7 in so long, and I remember loving Sun and Moon when I played Moon the first time. It just felt like a breath of fresh air playing that game. What are you? Oh, you're that like Mantis Pokemon that's not a bug type. Well then I don't care. You don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Yeah, thanks, Fury. Okay, that's true. So we can always go over there and get more Pico potentially. You're not a Litten. You're close, but you're not a Litten. So recently I was doing a playthrough of Ultra Moon, and I actually am using a lot of the Pokemon that I liked but never used before. You're Jigglypuff. You're not Wigglytuff. Like, I'm using a Alolan Diglett. I'm using a Alolan Grimer, which is another Pokemon that I really liked. Buffalo! I need a cow. I need one of you. What level are you? 20? Ha ha. So is this going to be the cow for our team, I guess? Am I right in saying that? I mean, we have like a couple of options. We have Miltank, we have Tauros, and then we have this guy. But, whoa! You're a tough son of a gun, aren't you? But I've never actually even played with one of these. I've used Miltank and I've used Tauros before. How could we forget Moo Mesa? It is a buffalo. But isn't, like, the Zodiac animal actually a buffalo and not a cow, I think? Or an ox. It's an ox! And this is an ox. This is an ox if ever I saw one. Scary face. Well, you said it, not me. Perfect. It's about as close. It's closer to an ox than Poliwag is to a Litten, and that's good enough for me. You are getting in this Pokeball, mister or miss. How dare you! I hope you're all thinking of nicknames for this monstrosity. It's a lady ox. So wait a second, what other fucking barnyard animals are we going to get in our party? First we get a donkey, then we get a sheep, then we get this thing. The Bash Buffalo thing. Yeah, we'll give it a nickname. What are we calling her? What is her name? I'm going to eat another Dorito. Yeah, this thinking up nicknames isn't as easy as you'd think. Rain is an option. Daffodil is an option. We have 12 syllables. 12 syllables. 12 silly bulls. 12. So she's a buffalo, she's an ox, she's a cow. 12 silly bulls. 12 silly bulls. Oh. We can just call her Lady Buffalo. Lady Ox, Ox Lady, Ox Woman, Buffalo Lady. Macadamia, Rhonda and Yovanda. Oh my god, it is 12 characters. Yeah. 12 silly bulls. She's a sinner, she's a saint. She's a bull, she's your mother. Because of the bulbous, the buffalo. Mozzarella. We can call her Mozzarella. Macadamia, mozzarella. Moo Moo Milk. Moo Moo Milk. So, New York. Alanis. Meredith. Maris. Meredith. Meredith it is. She's a bitch. She's a lover. She's a something. She's your mother. She's a sinner. She's a saint. Meredith. You know, we wouldn't want it any other way. Psyduck. There are no platypuses in the Zodiac. Sorry. Challenge Beach is just over here, isn't it? So we'll just be able to... What the hell was that? Just that giant upside down squid. Licky licky! Are we able to get to Challenge Beach without traversing the water? I think we can, can't we? There's a bridge, isn't there? No, there's not. We cannot get to Challenge Beach. Well, no, can we go through the forest? Can't we? I think. Huh? It's not Lytton, but it's close. Flashdance Beach. When we were over in France, there was some song they kept playing on the radio that was like a dance remix of What a Feeling. It's a rabbit, but it's not the rabbit I'm looking for. I've used this thing in like 2 playthroughs already. I need one, but I have my heart set on Wigglytuff. My heart will go on, and my heart will go on. I really do have my heart set on Wigglytuff, I just need it. I've used Cinderace in 2 separate playthroughs of this game. I'm not going to make it 3. Ah! I didn't even see you there, sorry. Oh, I guess we should have healed up, shouldn't we, after fighting Meredith? Eileen. It's always, like, you see so many crazy names on this thing. That when you finally see someone with a completely normal name, you're just like, what? Eileen? Absol, good choice though. With the Robin Wright and House of Cards haircut. Ding 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 ding. You're a rabbit, but you're not the rabbit I'm looking for. Where's Morpeko? Bring him to me. Oh, you're not Morpeko, but you are a rat. Look how huge it is. Look at him, Dedenne. This is it. This is our rat. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a fairy type, aren't you? It's alright, I'll just headbutt you instead. Ding 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 ding. Now I have Come On Eileen stuck in my head, thank you. Come on, Eileen, to right. Come on, Eileen, to right. Oh well, Baram, you just bought the big one. I'm kind of like worried about using strength on this thing in case it just destroys it. I love Togedemaru, it's a cool Pokemon. But unfortunately it's a Hodgehog. And apparently in China, rats are preferable to hedgehogs. Hedgehog. Don't make me use every single Great Ball I have. What am I going to use to catch Wigglytuff when I finally see it? Can you even catch Wigglytuff wild? I'm acting off of the assumption that you can. I think you can. Well, another Dedenne. Since Dedenne can't generate much electricity, it steals electricity from outlets or other electric Pokemon. What a little thief. What are we going to call this guy? While I drink some water. We could just call him Rat. Rat Bastard. It's not going to let me call it Bastard, is it? It totally won't. Fun is not allowed. Life has meaning again. That's too much. It's just too much. So why can I call this Pokemon Rat Bastard, but I couldn't call something Laser Pussy? Pizza's almost here. Rev up those fryers. We have to be careful not to accidentally Wonder Trade Baram U now. We've reached a critical mass of 7 Pokemon. So wait a second, you're a Marill. You're a mouse, you're not a rabbit. Sorry, but that's just too good. I love it. What the hell is Parabolic Charge? Oh, that's good. At least in the early game. Nice one, Rat Bastard. I can't believe the game checks for the word. I can't believe the game checks for the word pussy, but not for the word bastard. Like, what the hell? Was that not in their dictionary of offensive words or something? What are you? You're Morpeko. Well, sorry. You had your chance, you blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. So wait a second, maybe Onyx shows up here randomly? I'm not sure. Pock. It's not a Litten, but it's close. Surprisingly, there are no 1,000-year-old vengeful spirits in the Chinese Zodiac. I don't think Onyx is here, but isn't there that other cave off of the soothing wetlands that we can go to? Really? So Twitch knows what a bastard is, but Nintendo doesn't? Hilarious. You're not an Onyx, you're just a turtle. You're not an Onyx, you're just a horrific giant arthropod. Oh, Ash! We're getting all the famous people today. First Nicki Minaj, now this. Alvin, how original. Well, I've got news for you. That's a squirrel. Loop Lagoon. Wait a second, did Fury, like, say something about Wigglytuff there a second ago, and then I got distracted by Rat Bastard? Wigglytuff, Fields of Honor, Soothing Wetlands, Loop Lagoon, Training Lowlands, Wanderer. Okay. Well, I haven't seen it wandering around so far, but it's good to know. Good to know. Can I get this, please? Thank you. I'm just ignoring all these Diglett because I don't need them. Because I think if I, like, that would have been the way, like, technically I could have made this, like, gimmick run easier for myself if I had chosen Cinderace as my starter, because then I could have just picked, like, found some Diglett and got Litten. Because one of the reward Pokemon you get is the Alolan starter that's the same type as your current one, so as the one that you chose initially. So if I picked Cinderace, the Fire Starter, Twisted Fire Starter, I would have got, Litten, since Litten is the fire starter for Alola. Okay. Well, we'll just have to hope that Onyx decides to phase back into existence someday. Soon, hopefully. Oh, I need to start the Wonder Trade again. I forgot. What made that noise there a second ago? Something just went like... Ooh, there's some sort of like max raid den over there. Of course, we could always find one of... There's Chansey. Well, that'd be good for experience. I might as well fight that thing. It's just too good. I can't believe we're allowed to call it that. Come on, Boomer the dog. Oh, we should have sent in Meredith. If Meredith wasn't, like, on her last legs. She's a bitch, she's a lover, she's a child, she's your mother. She's a sinner, she's a saint. Vector the crocodile. What, Golduck? Golduck's a platypus, not a crocodile. The muscle is Vector, the karma collector. A challenge has been issued by the Eggman. What an insanely good song. Team Chaotix, they're detectives. Sending Alvin to cats. It's not a Litten, but it's close. We have got 2 out of 3 of the... We have got 2 out of 3 of the Alolan starters. It's getting so close I can almost taste it. Time to yeet Rowlet into the void that is the Wonder Trade. Any Wigglytuffs here? No, just whatever it's called. Herdier. Well, there's another cow. Sorry, Miltank, you're too late. That train don't stop here anymore. What are you? What the hell are you? Whatever. What? A $12,000 statue of Terra on the Magitech armor? What, is it like being unveiled in some city or something like that? Like that statue of RoboCop they put up in Detroit? Is it like life size or something? Sorry, Tauros. That train don't stop here anymore. Sorry, Miltank. That train don't stop here anymore. Go home. Go tell Wigglytuff that I've got her number. One to 6 scale, so probably 4 to 5 feet. So, I'm not sure how many of you have played the story mode of Chocobo GP. I know Conan has, but in it, Madeline and Terra are in it, and Madeline is like a sitcom dad with like a stressful teenage daughter, Terra, who's cousins with teenage influencer Shiva. It's hilarious. Like, whoever wrote the... What do you mean an error has occurred? I can call a Pokemon Rat Bastard, but I but I can't... But I can't trade something? Obviously, whatever this thing is called, Clauncher or whatever. No, I didn't want to quit. Is too much for the connection to handle. So what I want to do is I want to go up here and into this other cave up here. And see if Onyx is... Well, no, you said Onyx isn't in there, so I should know better, right? But apparently I don't. Ah! Jesus, you just came right at me. It weirded out. Yeah, because it says, like, welcome to the chat room all of a sudden. Are you still able to see and everything like that? Is everything back up and running? You had to refresh? Okay. As long as everything's still going. Cool, we're back. Don't worry. Nintendo didn't get me banned for naming a Pokemon Rat Bastard. You're a rabbit, but you're not the rabbit I want. Get out of here. If I wanted you, I could have caught you 5,000 times. So what are we... What? I know I know I should know this, but what are we actually doing again? Oh yeah, we were hoping to find Wigglytuff, but we didn't. And then we were hoping to find Onyx, but Onyx isn't here. I think we're just kind of delaying the inevitable of having to go to have dinner with, Oh, Conan, if you only knew, you have missed a couple of things. You're not Litten, I don't even know what you are. You're like Mr. Blobby. You have missed some stuff. I'm going to give you the Reader's Digest version. So, the prophecy came to pass. The prophecy came to pass. I'm just gonna leave this up on the screen for a sec. And you also missed this. The game let me name this thing this. He has a moonstone? What's he doing with that? Oh, he has pickup. What a piece of garbage. Is pickup like the only ability it can have? You'd have to be a daredevil to dare to challenge me. Maybe I'll actually just name it pokeflash.co myself. At least then it'll be my choice. So what are we doing in here again? You're a Whismer. I suppose you're a rabbit, but you turn into this ugly monstrosity when you evolve. Because of his weight. Oh my god, we could get the Jigglypuff and evolve it. Now that we have the Moonstone, you're a Chansey. I'm gonna fight you just for the experience. Hicks, I could kiss you. That's a fantastic idea. And then we can go to the move tutor and teach it all the strongest moves in the game. Yeah, I know, I can't believe I had the audacity to call it trash. But it's going to be like my saving grace in about 5 minutes once I catch a Jigglypuff. Everyone's leveling up, wow. We also caught Meredith, the ox. So what am I doing in here again? Probably just wasting time as per usual, right? Whoa, another dragon, just in case we needed it. And a Lickitung. Apparently there are no... Unfortunately, there are no 5-foot chameleons in the Chinese Zodiac. So what's out here? Is this not just where I was like 5 minutes ago? Training lowlands? Yes, it is. Okay, let's fly out of here. Wrong button, Amanda. I've got myself a Jigglypuff to catch. You're not a Litten. You're only close. If I didn't keep Nicki Minaj's Rock and Rolla, what makes you think I'm gonna want this piece of trash? You're back from pizza? Was it good? Watch now, I won't be able to find one. You're not Jigglypuff. You're Jigglypuff! I can't believe it let us call this thing Rat Bastard. It's amazing to me. No, I didn't mean to destroy you. Sorry, now we can't name it Mrs. Puff because that was Mrs. Puff and I destroyed her. Who has a level 46 one of these things? Where's my Jigglypuff? Where's my Betty by Basket? We are just like... Oh, there's one. We are rolling in the evolutionary stones. We've got all of them. Okay, don't use parabolic charge. Maybe I can just catch it like this. Is it? We caught Jigglypuff. What are we naming this thing? Jigglypuff? Pigglyjuff? Matilda? The Trunchbull. Does that even fit in? No, it just says Trunchboo. It just says... It Says Trunch Boo. Well, we could call her Da Trunch Bool. Trunch Bool. Like, the Trunch Bull. Like, it's the bat. We could call her Ja Rule. Or we could call her Queen K Rule. Or Queen W Tough. Or Tough, because it sounds like tough. The Trunch. I'm gonna add her to my party because I need to use this Moonstone on her. So quickly does Meredith be relegated. What? Wait a second. What was that sentence? So quickly does Meredith be relegated. So quickly does Meredith be relegated to the box. You're not a Litten. Almost a Litten. I mean, you're a dog or a fox. But you are a creature. Let's take a look at this thing. Cute charm? Neutral nature? I don't think we can argue with this. This is not bad. Docile. I never would have thought of the Trunchbull as being docile before. Maybe this is post traumatic incident where she's where she lives in fear that a ghost will come and terrorize her at any moment. Like, is that not hilarious that, like, one of the plot points of Matilda is a girl giving somebody a nervous breakdown by making her believe she's being haunted by by a ghost? Like, it's just funny. Wait a second, if I use this, will I be able to do my trick of going to the move tutor? Can somebody, like, check real quick on, like, Bulbapedia what Wigglytuff's learn set is? Is it like Arcanine, where it's just, its learn set is everything, and then we can go to the move tutor and teach it everything all at once? I hope so, please. I'm kind of scared because I love how I worried about this I'm worried so worried about this, and with Arcanine I just didn't give a shit. I was like, yeah, whatever. Everything everywhere all at once. A little bit of everything all of the time. It learns everything at level 1? Thank you. Fury, you are like the Oracle today. You know everything, a little bit of everything all of the time. You know everything everywhere all at once. It learns nothing. I'm so... Your Trunchbull evolved into Wigglytuff. There's a sentence you didn't think you'd see today. Inflates itself, just like a balloon. It's proud of its fur, which is fine and delicate. The curl on its forehead has a texture that's perfectly heavenly. So now, instead, we're the most disrespectful Pokemon trainer. Now we just fuck right back off to Galar, to the Pokemon Center, to see what I can teach this thing. No, I don't want to go to the Crown Tundra. Can I already do Dynamax Adventure? Just another thing to distract me, right? I'm just terrified of going to dinner and being groomed by Chairman Rose at his perfectly normal dinner party. Sorry, I'm pouring water out of my Brita filter jug into a glass. Get off this bicycle. Did we stay on that bicycle for the whole trip? Heal me. I always forget that Indeedee Pokemon exists. It's the most forgettable thing. What's the matter, Zodiac? Am I squeezing too tight? I forgot you were so delicate. No, I don't want to give it a new nickname. From now on, this Pokemon will be known as Trunchbull. No, I don't want to change anything's name. I want to remember a move. Preferably all of them. Okay, what can I teach this thing? Hyper Voice would be nice. Play Rough would be nice. Hyper Voice or Body Slam? It's a tough call. Like, technically Hyper Voice will do, like, more damage. But, like, Paralysis is quite... The potential to do some Paralysis is quite enticing. Disarming Voice. Sweet Kiss, I just can't deal with that accuracy. Mimic. Gyro Ball might be interesting. Like, I am quite slow. I think we'll start with some Hyper Voice and some Play Rough, and then we'll see where we go from there. The Trunchbull's Hyper Voice. The Trunchbull's Body Slam. Actually, on second thought of anything, the Trunchbull should be able to Body Slam things. Her speciality was the Hammer Throw. What else do we want to learn? Play Rough. She definitely does Play Rough. Yeah. But just you wait, when this thing evolves, it's going to be a force to be reckoned with. I can just see it. What a team, right? Did we start a new Wonder Trade? I think we forgot that. Yeah, we did. We got so distracted by the Trunchbull. So how many is that now? 7? What do we still need to get? We still need to get a snake. We still need to get a chicken. We still need to get a tiger. What else do we need to get? Snake, chicken, tiger, pig, person, woman, man, camera, TV. Wait a second, what do we have here? So we have our 6 plus 2. I'll put these down here just so that I can count them. So that's 8. So we only need 4 more. Which is our tiger, our chicken, our pig, and our snake. Okay. We're doing well. Oh my god, I didn't know we'd get all of these Pokemon so quickly. Farfetch'd is a duck. So, if Psyduck and Golduck are a duck, then Farfetch'd is definitely a duck. I think it's even the wild duck Pokemon, isn't it? You're not a Litten. I regret to inform you. You are a Feebas. Imagine if we got Psyduck as the chicken in our playthrough. Now that would be a turn up for the books. Let's check this thing. Imagine if we used this as our snake and got Milotic. How beautiful. So we're going to get... So when... This is going to sound just as infuriating as Wonder Trading for Litten. To get our chicken, we are going to do Max Raid Adventure until we find Blaziken. If you can believe it. which mightn't actually take very long. It shows up regularly enough. I'm just going to check one more time to see if, Hypno Hippo! Do you see that over there? Hypno Hippo? I know it sounds infuriating. The Pokemon fanfiction wiki? Uh-oh. Chica Flop Fly. You're not a listen. You're Aunt Vesta from the Pleasure Dome. Chica Flop Fly. Onyx, will you please appear again? Where are you? Are you just never going to spawn in my game ever again just because I ran away from you once? Is that what's happening here? What the hell are you? What the hell is that? Oh, it's that ugly thing again. I can't believe Onyx is just refusing to spawn now. We saw it earlier though, didn't we? I swear, we saw it on this stream. Cause I tried to catch it. Or no, I didn't try to catch it, I ran into it. I swear I saw it. Maybe I'm wrong. I totally remember seeing it over here in the rain. Can anybody verify that? Hicks, you were here right at the start of the stream. Do you remember seeing that? Yeah, Onyx just out in the rain, slowly dying. I totally saw it just over here. But now it just refuses to spawn ever again. Maybe I haven't, maybe I'm misremembering. Oh my god, I am just seeing for the first time in my life that Shellos has like a nose. Look, it has a little black nose. What the fuck? I've never seen this before. Milo doesn't have a nose, but this thing does? What the hell? Where did that nose come from? Does the pink one have a nose? I can never stop fixating on this. Now every time I see that Pokemon, my eyes are just going to zero focus, like laser focus in on that little black dot. That black dot stomping on the American flag. Well, do you know what? Let's go to the Crown Tundra and see if we can do Max Raid Adventure. We've learned our lesson. We're not going picking fights with any Jinxes or Piloswines or Swablues or Sauropods. Peony just wants to spend quantity time with his daughter, Helga. So Amora and Aurorus are like two of the Pokemon that they're like two of the Pokemon that I remember being like, oh, I wish I could, maybe I should play Generation 6 because those two Pokemon are cool. There's a Mamoswine. Should I fight it? Should I fight this thing? He doesn't want to fight me. He's scared of me. He just turned tail and ran. That yellow-bellied bastard. Let's fight it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Well, no, the worst that could happen is that I run away from it and then it never spawns on my game ever again as long as I live. Just like that asshole Onyx. You don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. There's a family over there with a newborn, and all this noise is bound to be causing them a load of stress. You'll get your ladder back when you stop working. But that's not how it works. We'll just call the police. Just give us the ladder back. I said you'll get your ladder back when you stop working. I swear, everybody, please go and watch that. I'll push it in Discord. Hang on, because you need to see it. Crazy old lady rages at builders.
We are permitted to start work from 8 AM on a weekend. We've got to crack on, or we're going to get in the next on the bus.
Yeah, fair enough, we started a bit early, but, you know, I don't see what...
Here she comes.
My son is a lawyer, and this is breaking noise pollution laws. And I'll have you know, there's a family across the road with a newborn, and all this racket is bound to make give them a load of stress.
Well, if we're causing them stress, then you can tell me we're causing you stress. I don't mind starting a bit later. We can ask the client if it's happening.
Here we go.
That's fine.
Is your client the woman who lives here?
Yeah.
Right, I'll speak to her then.
It's not necessary to bang that hard, is it?
Look, I'll have all this as hard as I want. Don't you tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do.
She's proper crackers. What is going on here? Mate, just ignore her, just crack on with the job.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Just tell my colleague to crack on with the job.
I don't think so. You make any more noise, and I'm calling the police.
Okay, that's fine. We've got a license, so we'll work with it. We'll tell them that we're allowed to.
Did you give these men permission to start work here at this time on a Sunday morning? You're absolutely disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Working at this time of the morning on a Sunday?
It's too good. It's just funny. It's just a funny video. You're not a Lycian. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You don't tell me what to do. I'll tell you what to do. Is your client the woman who lives in this house? Yeah. Right then. I'm going to talk to her then. You're disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Working at this hour on a Sunday. Yes, whatever. Unfortunately, we've been here before. We know exactly how it works. We team up with a load of dunderheads. We hare through Dynamax Adventure. Everybody just can't wait to Dynamax, even if it's the stupidest decision going. I'm in Peony's camp. I just want to get in there. On a Sunday. You'll get your ladder back when you stop working. Yeah. Just let me in. Yes. We're gonna do this once. And imagine how lucky we'll be if we actually get the... What do you mean I have to do it alone? Alone. Which Pokemon do I want? To be honest, Sudowoodo was probably the best one there. Because, like, Blizzard and Thunder, too inaccurate for my taste. Rising Voltage and Electric Terrain, ugh. Like, Toxic might actually be handy, to be honest. No, I'll take Dragonair. And of course, then you give me the choice of Lickitung. What a slap in the face. So are any of you Blaziken, please? Any of you? Maybe the fighting one? No, that's not Blaziken. That's... What is that? What the hell is that thing? It's Poliwrath, isn't it? I think. That's what it looks like anyway. Wait, that was Piloswine over there! I should have gone that way! I could have got my pig! Instead of fighting this asshole. Oh, now I have to turn down the volume again because of the... how loud the Dynamax background noise is. Why is like, what the fuck were they on with the, like, with the animations in this game? Why the fuck is Hitmontop not, like, spinning around on its head like it does in every other one of the games? Just, like, why is Meditite just standing up like Rory Calhoun instead of, like, seated in, like, a meditative position? It's ridiculous. It's disgusting. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. This hour on a Sunday. Sandra, what the fuck are you on? Do something. I hope you're ready to strap yourself in, because inevitably there will probably be like one stream where all we do is max raid adventure until we get Blaziken. I regret to inform you. Yes, finally, thank you. Oh, well, I guess that's smart, because doesn't body press use the defense stat to inflict damage, I think, if I'm correct. See, at this point, one of the other players would surely Dynamax just because they can, waste 5 minutes of my life with some lengthy animation, even though we don't have to. We're gonna kill this thing anyway, so what's the point? But no, they have to have their 15 minutes of fame. I don't think you can. I don't think you can get Regieleki. No, I don't want to catch this thing. I just want to get on with my life. Even though, to be honest, that's a good move set. I'd probably be happier with that. Oh well, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts. I can't believe I didn't twig that that was Piloswine over there. I had my chance, I blew it. Out of sight, out of mind. Ah! Ah! Look at it! Please, everyone, please go this way. Please, please, please. Yes! Quick Claw, obviously. We actually, I can't believe it. Look at that big, beautiful, raging red cock. If this thing beats us, I am going, like, I need to catch this. I can't be lucky enough to catch to find it and not get the chance to catch it just because of these fools. What does Breaking Swipe do? Lowers their attack stat? That might actually be good, to be honest. Like, this is a bad start already. Like, at least if I can keep using Breaking Swipe, I can keep its attack stats at normal levels. Ooh! Hitmontop, I'm sorry I made fun of you for standing up on your own 2 feet instead of being on your head. And you have a Shell Bell, how useful. Why are you doing that? Stop doing stupid things. They just do stupid things. What the fuck is with the electric terrain? Just kill it. Shoot her. Shoot her. Ooh, it has speed boost. It has the hidden ability. Sandra, if you don't Dynamax that Pseudo-Wudo, I'm just gonna go crazy. I need this thing. I need this cock in my life. Sandra, why didn't you Dynamax the Pseudo-Wudo? That's what we have you here for. We all have our role to play. I keep its attack at a normal level. Hitmontop uses Drill Run. The stupid idiot with the lion uses Electric Train. Electric Train. Oh no! That was good. Oh my god, I need to catch it. And then I get to keep it. But only if we... Wait a second, if I lose against one of the Pokemon, do I still get to keep it, right? Don't I? Yes! I can't believe it. I can't believe we were so lucky. Do you know what this means? It means if we... yes, I want to swap Pokemon. Do you know what this means? It means if we actually get to keep this thing, we never have to do Max Raid Adventure ever again. That is big. No, I don't think that was crit capture. Because I think you have a 100% chance of catching Pokemon in Max Raid Adventure. You can't... Except the last one, except the final one, I think. What the hell is that thing over there? The normal one? What the hell is that? What the hell is that thing? Is that Starmie? I don't want to fight Starmie. What the hell is that thing over there? The normal one. What the fuck is that? Explode? Maybe. Grow, expand, explode. Grow, expand, explode. Grow, expand, explode. Look at this thing. It's so beautiful. Close combat? Might as well, right? I can't believe we actually got to catch Blaziken. I feel so lucky. Coaching, I think, is like it's an attack that was added in the DLC, and I think it increases your teammates' attack and special attack, I think. So much crazy stuff happening on this on this stream, between getting Pokeflash.co, being able to name Dedenne Rat Bastard. What else is going to happen? Running into Blaziken already. So we can catch a level 65 Blaziken, but we can't catch a level 30 Swinub. And Onyx is just never going to exist in this universe ever again. Is that what's happening here? Oh, that's not good. I guess I should have seen that one coming. It's alright, I get healed. It's fine. We'll survive. We technically, I don't think we care now that we successfully caught it, because I think even if we lose against a legendary Pokemon at the end, we still get the opportunity to keep the Blaziken. So I think we're happy. We happy, Vince? We happy. Like, I think the worst thing that the worst one of these, like, Max Raid Adventures Pokemon to go up against is Dialga. It's the worst one. If that had been Dialga, I would have screamed. Dialga is like is the absolute most irritating one because of its typing, and it's just bulky as all get out in general. It is like the worst. If you run into Dialga, you're just not having a good time. Energy gathered around Zodiac. Well, no, there's no point in me, like, there's no point in me doing that. Another dragon. If only I was looking to build a team of 12 dragons, I would be so happy. That being said, we are already in a very good spot with our Zodiac team. We now only need 3 more Pokemon. We just need the Tiger and the Snake and what else? The Pig. And then we pretty much got our team good to go. That's crazy to me. Can I get a turn sometime in the next century? Thank you. All I'm trying to do is burn it, really, to be honest. No, they're real people, shockingly enough. They're real human brains. I was gonna say they're real human brains. They're really... To be honest, though, they're not as incompetent as they could be. Like, I see what they're doing. Like, they're actually good people, right? Because one of them was, like... They're using electric terrain, which doubles the power of rising voltage, and when Sudowoodo was using iron defense so that body press would do more damage, so they're actually quite intelligent people, to be honest. I'm lucky. They could be a lot worse. You're getting burned come hell or high water, if whether it's Blaze Kick or it's Scald, it's going to happen. Ooh, triple axle. Like, Giratina is just a nasty typing for what we've got going on this party. The thing is, if we manage to burn it, I think it'll be worth it. That's the thing. Sandra is a force to be reckoned with. And she's got style. Look at her. That cool outfit. She's rocking the... whatever it's called. The Streets of Rage gym. Ooh, that'll be nice. We are not defeating this thing, I swear. We're just not doing enough damage. Burn it. Maybe I should just be using coaching as well. Would that be a better idea? So that my allies will do more damage? Maybe it would. I hope I do get to keep my chicken. I think I do. So I feel like I do get to keep it. Even if we lose against Giratina, I think we do get to keep one of any of the Pokemon we caught. I think we get to keep. I think I'm just going to keep using this. So that at least I'm like supporting my colleagues. Until you go and do that. Asshole. That did surprisingly little damage, to be honest. I suppose we reduced its attack, didn't we? With the Wormwind. But don't we only have 10 turns to fight this thing? And then it goes back to returns to the dust of the earth or whatever. We've got it down to half HP. It's only taken us about 3 eons. Do I have any Doritos left? Oh, I do. I'm gonna need it. This battle is gonna take another hour. I'm liable to starve to death before we beat this thing. The thing is, even if we beat this thing, I'm not gonna want it. But you know, maybe someone else here will want it, and then I'll be happy that I helped them. At least somehow. Oh, and as well, everything is costing twice as much, is it? Because of the pressure. Is that what's happening as well? Burn it. No. Yeah, those shields are annoying. Really and truly. At least we lowered its attack some, which is good. So it's not doing as much damage, but still. The worst thing would be if we got it like right down to its last sliver of health and then it's like, oh sorry, you took too long, so you don't get to fight it anymore, it just goes away. Well, I guess we're back to coaching. Meanwhile, I'm going to eat another Dorito. Watch it just, like, completely destroy my stat up. Just keep doing stuff like that, I don't mind. Don't keep doing stuff like that, please. Why haven't you been using that the whole time? What the fuck, Sandra? What the fuck? You had that the whole time? You've been holding out on us. I thought you were cool. Sandra, my opinion has changed of you. I thought you were on the level. No, I don't want this piece of garbage. All I want is my cock. Yes. Can we get a vote in the chat? Who thinks it's going to be allowed and who thinks it's not going to be allowed? Not allowed? No way. Mayo is in thought. No. Fury doesn't think so either. Oh, ye of little faith. I'm gonna raise the stakes. god. Big cock has been sent to a box. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You thought it wasn't possible. Peonia is cool. We like her here. I'm Zodiac. Pleased to meet you. There is so much, like, just yapping in the Crown Tundra. I hate this DLC. Like, I love the area, but I hate the story. Like, I hate, like, yeah, she has Pikachu tail earrings. They're really cute. But I hate the back and forth of the story in this DLC. It's just so unnecessarily drawn out. It just made me want to die when I did it on the Let's Play. It was awful. Oh, go out into the field. There's a field there. Come back. Talk to the rabbit. Go over there. Talk to this person. Come back. Talk to the rabbit. Go over there. Talk to them. Go over here. Talk to them. It's terrible. Oh my god. Peony must have fainted when he saw me catch that big cock. Meanwhile, the Doppler congregate in the background. Yeah. Daddy-daughter day, quantity time, whatever. Another one for the Spank Bank. Oh yeah, I can turn the volume up again now that all the max raid crap is over. Right? Yeah, I can. Okay, so we never have to come back to the Crown Tundra ever again, I don't think, unless we want to catch Swinub, I guess. Well, we can catch that in regular wild area, so I'm not that bothered. Oh, we can check what's in that den as well. Maybe there's a Swinub in there. We've got a lot done today. Like, we've defeated 2 gym leaders. We've caught one of the more difficult Pokemon to find for our playthrough. You're not Swinub at all. You're a bird. No, because I think the weather doesn't change until it's the next day. So I think, like, that the, So I think you'd have to wait for you'd have to like either change the game's clock, or you'd have to wait for the date to be different, and then the weather changes. So you're not a Litten at all. 4 hours? I thought it was depending on the date. Because I remember when I watched, on Games Done Quick, when I watched the speed run of Pokemon Sword and Shield or whatever, I remember one of the things they do is they change the date to a specific date so that they can catch Drillbur over by Hammerlock. So I think there are like specific dates where the weather is a specific thing. Like we can go back, we can check, but I think it's by the date more than anything. Because look over here. Yeah, the weather is still the same. Thunderstorm. Snow. Well, I guess what we'll do is we will head back to Motostoke. Do we need to go through this cave? Or is it enough to just, like, fly back there? Oh, yeah, no, we have to go to the seafood restaurant. We need to go to Chairman Rose's completely normal dinner party. We've left him waiting here for hours upon hours upon hours. Oh, I need to look at the big cock we put in the box. Let me get a look at you. Oh, I couldn't pass up another opportunity to see Peter Barker. That is not bad at all. And it's a big, so this cock is big but gentle. That's the most important thing. Let's have a look at this thing. Put Rat Bastard back in the box for now. No, I don't want to rate its nickname. Its nickname is perfectly fine, thank you. And it has speed boost as well, which is good. Flare Blitz, do we need another Pokemon that knows Flare Blitz? Bulk Up might be good. I could totally see Bulk Up being good. Aerial Ace might just be nice. But to be honest, I think, I don't think I can use this thing yet because it'll keep disobeying me, won't it? Like, if I try to use this, it'll just disobey me instead of actually allowing me to do anything, won't it? I think. If I know correctly, because it's too high a level, even though I caught it, and I deserve to use it. That big cock has a mind of its own. Brave Bird would be good. But like Brave Bird or Aerial Ace, I'd prefer to just use Aerial Ace twice, to be honest. Focus Energy could be nice. Anyway. Are we going to get Lishin right before we finish the stream? Are we going to get Lishin? I think I would just die. Ah! Take good care of whatever this thing's name is. And it's a snake. We have some crazy luck on our side. It's insane. Weak armor? Is that not the hidden ability? That's crazy. Iron Tail Double Edge Head Smash? At least it's female, so we can breed it to get our own Onyx of a respectable level that doesn't have weak armor. To be honest, I'd like to have Rock Head. That's the attack that I'd like. And also, we can't name this thing Kingpin, so we need to breed our own one to name it Kingpin. Anyway, that'll have to wait until the next stream, though. If you can believe it, all we need to get is Lishin and Swinub. We have made so much progress today. We already have all of these amazing Pokemon with their amazing names and characters. Iwaku. Maybe it is. Well, no, it's not, because two of those characters are the same, aren't they? But, yeah, that's pretty much it for this stream of Pokemon Shield: The Zodiac Age. We are just going to let Chairman Rose enjoy the stew at his perfectly normal dinner party until the next stream. And yeah, thank you very much for being here and for hanging out. It has been so much fun. It has been an absolute ball. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Have a good one.